just looking to see if I can find the flight here. There's a lot of them here, but wow, check out this terminal. Looking pretty good. Hey, thanks for putting in wows in at wow time. Wow, it's time to start doing that flying thing, so hop in your airplane. So if you ever wonder why we don't play Train Sim, guess what? We can play Train Sim today. Check out the train tracks. I think the only other one that I know about that's like this in an actual terminal is at Detroit Metro, right? Well, hey, welcome on into the 757 Spy Flight. How about this airport? This was a really cool airport to go checking around. This is a brand new one that just got a nice update, and also the city here has an update too. It's an iniBuilds airport, and as you can see, there is an awful lot of cool stuff to see. The Tower Mentor, if you could get going, the tower is in training. Oh, are they in training? Oh, okay. Well, let's go ahead and jump in. We can yammer later. Let's get our airplane going here. All right. Thanks, Loviz, for letting us know. Ian, welcome aboard. High Turn Point. Good to see you. JU Rogers 32 is here. Thank you for coming in. And shall we go and hop in our airplane? This is the updated iniBuilds airplane. You've been wanting to sign up for training too? All right. Let's see here. External 2, external 1. Power's going on. Battery, 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 and battery. So we'll come on down here. You still need to go and turn on your own lights and stuff. No smoking to on. Emergency exit lights are armed. And all that looks good. Loviz says that when we depart out of here, we'll also fly over the custom scenery. And by the way, if you go and get this airport, and it sounds like I'm trying to sell it, it's a neat airport. It's worth your time. But if you decide to go and pick it up, you'll get the city add-on for free. Seed Plays Games was busy watching yesterday's Flights on Demand. You forgot to tune in live. Oh, really? I hope you enjoyed yesterday's Flights on Demand. Good to see you. Nice to see you. It's really hot in the UK right now. Sunjammer says it's too hot to fly at Jammerland. So that sounds pretty wow. It's pretty hot and lots of humidity. Hi, pilot. Ollie Broad, thank you for coming in. If you said hi and I missed it, thank you for coming in. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you for helping me to keep this going. Let's go and get ourselves a jetway. I've got chocks, ground power, and we can do forward and aft cargo. And our airplane's coming on board, getting going here. Hi, Danny VDW, and I think I saw JSG Droid come in, and our airplane is coming to life. All right, so all of this looks good. Ground, load sheet, SimBrief, import the load sheet, and there, let's see, SimBrief, import the load sheet. It did not get the load sheet. Let's go back to, did it get the OPF? It's got that one, but it didn't do the load sheet. Flight op status. Qatari Flight 441. That's cool. That's right. So that looks great, but importing this. Zero fuel weight and fuel have been updated. Oh, you've got to set it. I think we have to set it. Okay. All right, let's come on down here and just do a couple of things. Oh, and I think on this airplane, you also start the APU when it gets started. And beer cheers, Danny. I hope you are having a great weekend. Thank you for coming by. So yesterday, I tried to use the toolbar pushback. And toolbar pushback totally messed up all of the cameras in Meld Studio. Something got really messed up there. So if the camera looks a little bit different, I tried to make it about the same size, but it's a touch smaller. All right, all of that looks really good. Let's come on up here and we need to do ADIRS 1, 2, and 3. And we'll do crew supply of oxygen. And now we need to do tower 118525. 1185. Oh, got to do the period there. Clear. 0.525. Let's pop that in. And you do need to flip the little buttons here to make it work in your airplane. Let's see. Let's come on over here. And all that looks good. Turn the radio on. And 118525, that looks good. All right, departure. This is Doha departure, and it is information Charlie. We are at stand. Let's see, I can't stand it when I don't know what my stand is. Charlie 7. Okay, Charlie 7 with information Charlie.
301 via Alpha 2, line up runway 34 right.
USMC vet flew into Kuwait in 2004. You didn't see much of the city. You had to board a C-130 and you were heading north? Really? Okay. Let's see if we can't do a clearance here. Doha Tower, good evening from Qatari 441. A A350 at gate Charlie 7. Information Charlie is aboard, requesting clearance to Kuwait City.
Qatari 441, Hamad Tower, good evening. You are cleared to Kuwait via the Tulip 1 Whiskey departure. Initial climb 10,000 feet, block 2676.
Qatari 441, we are cleared to Kuwait City via the Tulip 1 Whiskey departure. Our squawk for today's flight is 2676 and we'll climb and maintain 10,000 feet.
Qatari 441, readback is correct. QNH 9903, report and ready for push and start.
993 on the altimeter. We'll give you a call for push and start. Qatari 441, thanks.
Qatari 301, Hamad Tower.
301, radar contact.
Qatari 301, via Alpha 1, line up runway 34 right.
Okay, looks good there.
Via Alpha 1, line up runway 34 right. Qatari 301.
Okay, let's come on down here and check IRSs. And align IRS. I think that is that Grizzly doing is Grizzly doing control? Really? 3 minutes. We're good to go there. No, I didn't know that. And flight plan is ready to insert. Let's do our departure. Now then, they gave us a different departure, so there is a chance that we've got a different runway here. So airports, let's go grab our airports. Parking stands, briefing, airport, apron. I think we want this one as our main concourse. It is. Okay, so here's the airport. There's the airport. Let's put it into night mode so we look all mysterious and stuff. And the departure is going to be the Tulip 1 Whiskey. It's the Tulip 1 Whiskey departure. Tulip 1 Mike, Tulip 1 Charlie, Tulip 1 Whiskey departure. There we go. It's for 3-4 left. So they moved us over to the left airport, left runway. Let's see. Shazan S on as M Tower. Thanks for helping Mark out. Shazan S, thank you. Didn't know this was going on. Is this our friend Grizzly doing ATC? That would be pretty cool. All right, so let's see. What do we got for this? 4,000 feet is the initial climb clearance, but we have already been cleared by... We have already been cleared up to 10,000 feet, so we get to put that one in there instead. Thanks, here. Shazanis, thank you so much. We will be pleasant in just a bit. Let's get this airplane going here. Runway. So, expecting 3-4 left now. It's going to be the Tulip 1 Whiskey departure. Tula 1 Whiskey. And temporary flight plan and insert. Wheelchair Gamer is back in chat. Hi, Wheelchair Gamer. And let's go to OKKK. Right now we are expecting 3-3 right. Our approach is going to be the Deputy 3 Charlie. We want the Yankee. It's going to be the Deputy 3 Charlie.
Subscriber confirmed.
And that is going to
Top
be
clearance
via...
granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
I don't know. We got to look. Big Kevin is here. Hi, Big Kevin. Loviz just gifted a sub. Oh, to the Tower Chief. Thank you, Loviz. Okay, we got those over there, right? We got all that set? Yes, we do. Let's go and do our arrival real fast. So we go to arrivals. It's Deputy 3 Charlie. So it's a 3 Charlie. Deputy 3 Echo. That's 3 Delta. Ah, here we go. Alex. Nope. It's this one. This is our This is it. And we have a choice between Rarva and Jinbi. Rarva and Jinbi. It doesn't say any of those. So I'm going to say none. And temporary. And insert. Cool. All right, let's go over here and let's get our runway and we'll be done and we can load the plane. I've got runway 33 right. 33 right. And I got the Yankee. I believe that's the best one. Via Jinbi. Let's get the ILS Yankee 33 left just in case. ATC may move us to the other runway. It's 49 degrees Celsius where Oliboard is, really. There are some really hot temperatures around. It's not that bad here today. I think we want this one. Okay, we got charts and everything stacked up, and I really like this one too. I think this one's really good. Okay, load sheet. So let's set our zero fuel weight. Zero fuel weight is loaded. Let's go ahead and set our fuel. Our fuel is now loaded. I'm going to do an instant refueling. We don't have time. And let's refresh our center of gravity. Okay, so we got all that set up in there. Let's go to operational flight plan and start putting in more numbers. Okay, so all of that is good. Nav accuracy is set. GPS primary is set. That's good too. Let's do fuel and loading. Are we ready to get loaded? I think Loviz is right. This airplane is getting good. Morning, Mountain Man. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Cost index is going to be 20. Okay, that's already loaded in there. So let's do the rest of our numbers here. Okay, first of all, on the load sheet, it's going to be 193.2. 193.2. And yes, you can use your keyboard on this airplane, which is so awesome. Center of gravity, we did refresh it. Zero fuel weight center of gravity is 30.34. 30.34. Our block fuel is supposed to be 14.9. Verify that with your operational flight plan. and it says 14.9 right there. So let's go 14.9. All right, that looks good. Passengers. We have 367 passengers. Ooh, a full load. 367, and that looks great. Let's come on over here, and now we'll go to operational flight plan for the other numbers. Taxi fuel is 0.6. So that one actually is the same. We'll just put it in ourselves. Route reserve, 15 minutes is 1.6. Route reserve, 1.6. Alternate fuel is 2.8. So 2.8 is here. And 30 minutes should be about 2.2. It's 2.6 is what we have in here. So let's put in 2.6. And that means our extra fuel is recalculated. Oh, it's being weird and squirrely because I forgot to do something. Let's return, go to company wind request. I forgot to do the wind request. So we got to do that. And then once it's received, you have to insert it. And then that'll kind of change some of your fuel numbers there. Okay, there we go. Let's see. Passengers are aboard. So everything is good to go there. Let's go to the ground tab, and we're going to close our cargo doors. Cargo's closed. APU is up and running. Let's get the bleed on. And let's see. APU is available, so we disconnect ground 1. External 1 can go off. And then we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Our fuel is going on. And that looks good. This looks great. We got a squawk code. We need to put that into surveillance. We're going to squawk 2676. You got to do a tab. 2676. Our squawk is squawkage. Tower's calling. I will give a call. I turned that off for sound. Hang on. All right, this is Hamid Tower. Hello from Qatari 441. We heard that we needed to make a call. (118). My frequency changed. 118.525. I wonder how that changed it. I didn't change it. I'm being a good pilot. Hamid Tower, hello from Qatari 441.
Qatari 441, Hamad Tower, hello. I did a little bit of a mistake here. Initial climb for your takeoff is 4,000 feet, not 10,000, 4,000 feet.
Qatari 441, our initial climb is now set to 4,000 feet. Thanks for letting us know. 4,000 feet, looking good. Okay, everything else looks good over here. Now then, let's see. Let's do checklist, cockpit prep, gear pins are aboard, fuel quantity has been set. Seatbelts going on. Seatbelts are now on. Barrel references have been set. And that checklist is now complete. It's time to close the doors. We are departing the scene of the crime. So call the jetway. That will close the doors. We are going to go on APU now full time. Disconnecting external power number 2. And we can disconnect the ground power unit. Our parking brakes are on. So I'm going to disconnect my chocks. And that clears me of this panel. The only thing we could do here is arm the slides. Slides are armed. All of that
Sorry,
looks good.
6, Hamad Tower, good evening. Continue approach runway 34 left.
Okay, everything else is
Number 1,
groovy up here.
vacate Lima 6.
Everything's great down there.
Plan to vacate Lima 6.
Let's do our takeoff performance. Almost done. Almost done. Takeoff perf. Sync with the flight management computer. And sync the weather. And compute it. 141, 148, 152. Flaps 1 plus F. Send it to the flight management computer. And here on takeoff performance, we confirm our speeds and our perf is now set. Let's see. Boeing 757-200. Hey, Boeing 757-200 over on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Yeah, we're going to get a 757. It's going to be a while before it comes out, but we are expecting one, and that's going to be here in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Okay, all of this is good. And we're going to ask them to put their phones away now.
Sorry, 6.
This is great. Terminal chart.
Subscriber confirmed.
Let's see if the en route charts have been
Granted.
fixed.
Loyalty noted.
Let's see if the en route charts have been fixed. These have been a little problematic, but they kind of work. Tim Dog is back with a resub. Hi, Tim Dog. Welcome on in. Thanks for coming by today.
Sorry, 1981. Taxi Whiskey 1. Golf. Right Kilo. To Lima 2. Hold short runway 34 left.
I really like the CRJ. It's got some fast little buttons that you can push, and it'll zoom it in even tighter. There we go. That all looks good. Okay, I think everything is ready up here. Let's get Pushback Helper and get out of here. Pushback Helper. And let's call our tug. And we've got a checklist. Before start checklist. Parking brakes are on. Takeoff speeds and thrust are set. Slides are armed. We don't have any bacon on board. Oh, beacon, not bacon. Sorry. Beacon. There we go. I always misread that. Nose wheel disconnect memo. All is right with the world. Checklist is complete. Go to surveillance. Let's go transponder on. Transponder is on. And I usually have TCAS off. So this is still squawking mode Charlie. All right. ATIS. OTHH ATIS. Information. Echo is now aboard. Echo is now aboard. Hamid Tower, Qatari 441 is at stand Charlie 7. Information Grizzly is now aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
For one, that is a very nice information set. Stand by.
It is, Mountain Man. Grizzlies doing ATC in Doha now. That's pretty awesome.
Sorry, 441, do apologize. Push and start approved. Face north on Echo 1.
Push and starts approved. We will face north on Echo 1. Qatari 441. Ready to go? All right. Beacon is on. Passengers are in their seats. Cabin call. Cabin is called. I think we're ready. Parking brake goes off. And we're going to face north. Uh-oh.
Sorry, 1981 via Lima 2, line up and wait. Runway.
You got to actually hit the straight thing, not the tug button. Loviz likes flying in the Middle East. Loviz wants to come here more often. They've got some impressive airports here. I have an old title What did I do there? I updated the title, I thought, today. It should say Doha to Kuwait City.
Qatar 6, heavy, requesting gate 222 if possible.
Lovis says there's also great ATC here. So is the... you know what? I don't think...
222.
I didn't have... I didn't have Volanta turned on. It still says Germany.
If not, we'll accept any other
Qatari 6, do you by any chance have the brand new scenery?
Wigbill, I got it right here. I have it.
scenery.
Oh, I see what the problem is. I see.
Would it be okay if we can take you to Charlie?
I see what I did wrong. Hang on. I've got it right here, Wigbill. And Wigbill's here. Thank you. Thank you for fixing that. Yep.
That is great. Taxi via
almost done.
Kilo, left Lima 3.
Now it's better.
Juliet.
Thank you. And parking brakes off.
Left on Lima 3 and hold short of taxi.
Let's go ahead and start engine number 1. Starter, ignition start. And you're supposed to come over here and look at this stuff first. And everything looks right. Starting engine number 1. It's nighttime here now. It's nighttime here now, and I just wanted to fly during the day today. Original Dark. Oh, there was also a couple of other things. Original Dark Winds says Spy Hat. Got it. Thank you. And there was one earlier today. I think it was Pratt PT. Thanks, Pratt PT. Good start on engine 1. The 7.5 system are more advanced and modern than the 7.3. Oh, the 7.5 is an amazing airplane. It's why it's probably still an absolute favorite. Let's see. Arrival runway when I did the flight plan, which is arguably earlier today, but still 3-3 right, is what I think we've got. Starting 2. Engine number 2 starts. Ian wants to see a camera. There's a physical camera right there. I don't have a camera on that to show you that. ATIS there says 3-3 right. And getting a good start on this engine too. Is this the Ultra Widget Warrior? This is the 1K. So it's the A35K. I thought it was the A35X earlier, but that was wrong. It's the A35K. I guess for 1,000. USMC vets enjoying the end of the expo. How's it looking so far? How's it looking so far? And both engines are available. So starter back to normal. Starter's back to normal. Done with the APU bleed and the APU. And let's come on down here to performance. And that all looks really good. Let's do controls.
6. Continue taxi Julia left.
Elevators and ailerons are working good. Let's turn off the nose wheel tiller and do rudders. This airplane automatically sets your trim. That looks good. Let's see, it's going to be flaps 1. It's speed brakes, auto brakes. And that looks really good so far too. Now let's come back to surveillance, and this is where you turn off weather and predictive wind shear. So weather and predictive wind shear is on. And the ECAM checklist says we need to do a cabin call. And we need to do takeoff config. And this one you hold it like 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3.
Qatari 6.
And our ECAM checklist didn't work there.
On my chart is the one I'm passing on the left. Just curious what you've got that down as a future.
Qatari 6. We currently have a slightly outdated Doha sector file. We will be getting an updated version.
Okay, I think we're ready to
soon.
taxi.
That will include those SAMs on Concourse Delta in the future.
That's perfect.
Qatari 6, unfortunately someone just spawned on Charlie 1-2. Would it be okay if you go
You
for
have
Charlie
it still
1-0?
showing. Oh, Widget Warrior. I just cannot get the title right to save my life today, can I? Don't tell Polyot. Alright, we'll try it one more time. Okay, there we go. Hamid Tower, hello again from Qatari 441. Stand 7 pushed and started facing north, requesting taxi.
Qatari 441, taxi Echo 4, left Charlie, hold short of Sierra.
Qatari 441, Echo 4, Charlie, but we are going to hold short of Sierra. Okay, so Echo 1, I think we're ready to go. Shall we get out of here? Lights. Taxi. Cabin call. Parking brakes. And away we go. Thank you for letting me know. There are lots of little details and stuff. And sometimes they just don't all get done.
Doha Tower, Qatari 1905.
JSG Droid's here.
1-2, we've got, what do we have? We have Echo aboard requesting Arctic Kuwait.
Okay, Echo 1
Sorry,
to Charlie, hold short of Sierra.
Good evening. You're cleared to Kuwait via the Toulouse 1 Whiskey departure. Initial climb.
Charlie, hold short of Sierra.
Qatari 1959 are cleared to Kuwait on the Toulouse 1 Whiskey departure. Climb 4,000, squawk 2627.
Qatari 1959, I know, isn't it great?
Sorry, 195.
Hey, Wig Bill, thank you for coming in today.
903, report and ready for push and start.
We'll report ready for push and start. Qatari 1959.
Okay, let's see if we can find this Sierra first. So we're going to 3-4 left.
1297.
Sierra, so Charlie, Sierra. I see, so it's a left turn here. Mustafa's cat is on stage for the end of the expo. Yeah, that cat really gets around USMC Vat.
Sorry, 1.
I'm a little surprised that they let that happen because it could lead to catty comments. And, you know, we need to keep the catty comments happening, you know, on the internet where they belong, right?
07.
Now, 3 cheers to Mustafa, who's created a really cool thing in Flight Sim in the world.
Sorry, 1297, readback is correct. Report ready for push and start. Altimeter correction. QNH.
Boeing 757's got the KLM MD-11 today. You're San Francisco to Amsterdam? Holy moly, are you doing a long flight? At least you're going the right direction, though. You don't have the wind in your face. Nobody over there making a turnover here. Slutty Bart! Is that the cat that works on 121.5?
Hamad Tower, good evening. Unfortunately, I don't see you on my departure list.
I don't know, but you'd think there'd be a meow or two out there, right, Slutty Bart? Happy Sunday. Thanks for coming in.
Sorry, 1156. Sorry, 1156. I can see you now. You are clear to your destination via the... actually,
Happy
sorry,
Sunday.
1156. Stand by.
Boeing
Sorry,
757-200 has
clear
got
to your destination
the
via the Tulu
APU
1 Alpha
already
departure.
running.
Initial climb 10,000 feet. Walk 2650.
Okay, we hold short of Sierra.
Clear to the map via the Tulu 1 Alpha departure. Initial
I don't know if it's a
10,000
Cat 1 or a Cat 3.
Sorry, 115.
Last Man.
Sorry, 1156.
Last presentation
Taxi
started,
correct, QNH 998.
and so yeah, we're gonna find out where it's gonna be next year. Have we heard?
Sorry, 441. Continue your taxi left onto Sierra and hold short of taxiway Kilo.
Left turn to Sierra, and we are holding short of Kilo for Qatari 441. You get a catastrophe. It could be. Loviz is betting for Vegas. No, I was about to ask, have we heard how many people went to Expo this year? Alibad is going to call it a night. Masalam to you. Alibad, thank you so much for coming in today. USMC Vet says over 3,000 people may have gone to Expo this year. That's pretty awesome. Wigbill says they should go to South Central Texas. Kev's Sim Corner is back in chat. Welcome on in. Widget Warrior, you know, I always thought that one of the best places for them to go would be the Delta Museum because, you know, you'd sell an awful lot of simulator time there. But apparently there just isn't enough room for that many people, you know, wandering about. So, Loviz says come back to Orlando. Well, one place I can politely suggest that they not go is Eastern Montana. P.S. Morandi wants to go. Keo says go to Seattle. I don't know. Wouldn't that be kind of sea-tacky? I just thought I'd tack that joke on. I will now make a tactical retreat from the jokes. 3 in a row! Atlanta has a nice convention center. There's also...
441, you can tactically continue left Kilo, holding point Lima 2, hold short rep 134 left.
Left on Kilo, Lima 2, and we will hold short of 34 left and be tacky about it for Qatari 441. Kilo to Lima 2. Kev Sim Corner says Jacksonville would be nice.
Echo 4, QNH 993 hectopascal.
No idea, Boeing. We're not going that far on this one. Okay, that is Juliet. Okay, make sure nobody's going other way. Nobody there. How about over here?
Sorry, 1156. Push and start approved. Face south on Whiskey 1.
Push and start approved. Face south on Whiskey 1. Qatari 1156.
USMC vet, St. Louis maybe? Lovis says Tampa would be good. Okay, let's go here and do after start checks, anti-ice, flight controls, ground clearance, and that checklist was complete. Kev Sim Corner is thinking close to the Great Lakes. Sunjammer says no to Raleigh-Durham. I thought that JSG Droid would say no to Raleigh-Durham. Flaps are good, radar's good, checklist is complete. And Lineup checklist. Cabin is secure. Takeoff runway is...
Sorry, 441 via Lima 2, line up and wait, runway 34 left.
Via Lima 2, line up and wait, runway 34 left. Qatari 441. Lima 2, that's our next available right. USMC vet says next year should be Minneapolis, St. Paul. Okay, strobes. Kev Sim Corner. It is Minneapolis, St. Paul. It's going to be Minneapolis, huh? Really? So that's going to be at Minneapolis.
Sorry, 441, departure frequency 121.1, wind 330 degrees, 4 knots, runway 34 left, cleared for takeoff.
121.1 for Qatari 441. After takeoff, departure is going to be 121.1. Thank you for great ATC, and have a great weekend.
Much appreciated. Enjoy that flight.
Okay, we're ready to go? I think so. Throttles up a little bit there. Engines are stable. Manual flex, SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. .100 knots.
Tower, Qatari 1297, ready for taxi, or 50 north on taxi.
V1,
Sorry,
go.
1297, taxi Echo 4.
Rotate.
Left sharp, taxiway Sierra.
Echo 4,
Positive
left
climb,
out,
gear going up.
About tower, 3 aboard, request a push and start from Charlie South.
Sorry, 1959, push and start approved, stay north on Whiskey 4.
Whiskey North, Whiskey 4, push approved. Sorry, 1959.
Ground, sorry, 85, uniform time 29 with information echo, request IFR clearance to Dubai itself, please.
Sorry, 85 uniform, Hamad Tower. Good evening. You are cleared to Dubai via the Alpha 2 Echo departure. Initial, actually, Qatari 85 uniform, standby.
We're good.
110, turn left heading 010, clear the valley, 34 left.
Stand left heading 010, clear the approach. 34 left, at the 110.
Doha radar, good evening from Qatari 441, passing 2,700 for 4.
Qatari 441, Doha radar, good evening, identified, direct to Almac, climb on 2,000 feet, cancel altitude and level restrictions.
Canceling the restrictions, climb to 12,000 feet, and we are direct to... Trying to remember, I'm sorry.
Qatari 441, direct to Almac.
Direct to Almac for Qatari 441.
Qatari 441, 3160 knots.
Direct to
5 miles.
Almac.
160 on this, 4 DM confirm.
Almac.
5.
Right there in front of me.
160 on 5 meters, fucking road 110.
Olnac. I got that one
Qatari
wrong.
877, valid.
Okay, we were busy, but I think we got out here okay. Okay, flaps are up. Speed brakes are disarmed. Landing gear is up. After takeoff items are good. Everything's clear on surveillance. And that looks good.
Qatari Foxtrot 110, contact tower, frequency 118.525, bye-bye.
Okay, so far so good. I think I was too busy in the cockpit to notice. So I was too busy in the cockpit. So there was the city over there. There's the airport. So I think I must have flown right by it. Loviz says we need to do this flight at night. We need to try this one at night. I would imagine that this scenery, since it's a special scenery just for the you know, for the airport and stuff that goes with it, I really feel like we need to definitely do another flight out of this one at night. And it looked like the airport was really nice over on where we're going. The Kuwait City scenery looks good too. Hey Alex, welcome aboard.
Qatari 441, climb flight level 260.
Flight level 260 now for Qatari 441. They're sort of working together. Aerosoft and Tolis, I guess, if I heard it all correctly. So there will be an A340 coming at some point.
Qatari 8977, contact tower, frequency 118.525, bye-bye.
Contact 118.525, Qatari 8977, thank you, bye.
Qatari 809, 20,500 feet.
20,500 feet, Qatari 809.
I don't think I did the surveillance correctly on this one. But I think it's happier now. Yep, it looks normal now. Let's see. Passing 10,000 feet, landing lights. Taxi light, cabin call. And we'll also go ahead and let them use their laptops now. Turn off the mobiles. So Tolis will do the systems. Aerosoft is texturing and model. Remember, Tolis also did... I think that Tolis also did the flight factor stuff. Loviz is with Kuwait Radar right now, and it's a very pleasant flight. Widget Warrior says there's a new airline coming out of Saudi Arabia. I haven't heard about a new airline yet. Let's see. After we get into Kuwait City, I figure everybody's probably picking up and going home now from Providence, Rhode Island. So maybe we would do a departure out of Rhode Island. The new airline would be called Riyadh Air. Widget Warrior, is that the new one? And out we go there. Let's see. Transition. here was 13,000 feet. Almost there. They're also going to release some enhanced airline sounds too. Let's go ahead and let the flight attendants get up. Sunjammer says it would be 900 pounds for a round trip to Minneapolis by Transglobal. Sunjammer, Transglobal, that was the airline from the first airport movie. We're just saying, I don't think I'd get on a Transglobal if I were you. I'd be a little worried about that. Especially, you know, if Captain Demarest is flying, because, you know, Captain Demarest, you know, Dean Martin. Altimeters are all standard, and altimeters are standard. Something as, oh yeah, that's right, Martin. There are new munchkins coming.
You'll have to clear by left 3 for right and
yeah, if there's a passenger called Dio Guerrero on your flight for Transglobal, I'd probably think about getting off the plane. How many passengers? I usually just take whatever SimBrief gives me on passengers. Oh, they arrived last night, Theo and Alicia. Oh, well, then it's congratulations to Martin there. Martin and Martin's family. How exciting. I didn't know that. Congratulations, Theo and Alicia. I think this airplane is probably a little bit big for Providence. Kent is back. Welcome back, Kent. Thanks for coming back in today. Happy Sunday. I think this airplane is super solid so far on this flight. I even like the way the side stick felt on the takeoff. I tend to really over control this airplane a little bit, so I really kind of like that part of it. I think I'm freezing out my passengers. Oh, purser select. I was going to say, what's wrong with that? The purser selects the cabin temperature. It says, wait a minute, am I freezing them to death back there? Not a good thing. Sunjammer says it's much better optimized, and yes, the cabins are really nice. So the cabins right now, the enhanced cabins are free.
Thank you very much.
Qatari 1297, Doha Radar, good evening, identified. Direct to Nopley, climb unrestricted, flight level 160.
Pretty fancy first class thing there. I guess that's one of those things that you, it's a lay down kind of a thing.
Qatari 441, contact Bahrain Control, frequency 127.525.
127.525 for Qatari 441. Thank you. Have a good week.
Good night.
I like the radio on this one. The door's closed too.
Fly maintain the flight level 290, Iberia Papa 3 Quebec.
553 Quebec just confirmed descending flight level 290.
Confirm 290, descent by
Must
Iberia
be
Papa
another
3 Quebec.
door. Oh, in the Qatari business class, they close, but not in the sim. Okay, I got it. Bahrain radar, good evening. Qatari 441 is passing flight level 200 for flight level 260, almost overhead at Kinid.
Qatari 441, very good evening, identified. Passing flight level 205, climb and maintain flight level 280, route direct Egmore.
Route direct to Egmore and flight level 280 for Qatari 441.
Delta 204 to right heading 210 degrees space left.
210 base flight 20.
Egmore.
5 Hotel Golf. Expect left is LS30 right, turn left heading 120 degrees.
And flight level 280. Direct to Egmore.
Qatari 1981, when ready, descent flight level 220, level
Not bad so far. Boeing 757 pushing back right now, going from San Francisco to Amsterdam, if I remember correctly. Got a long haul flight today.
5 Hotel Golf, 30 track mass, touchdown, speed 210 knots.
Copy that, and speed 210 knots, 4.5 photograph.
Delta Air 204 to right heading 270 degrees, clear Dallas approach runway 30 right, report status for the localizer.
270 cleared, Dallas approach.
Hi, Boeing Baga. Welcome aboard. Boeing Baga is probably very, very happy right now. Boeing Baga is a big fan of the Minneapolis area. And so is next year's Flight Sim Expo, Boeing Baga.
Air 250, turn left heading 120 degrees.
Let's see. Paul, who did that? Tim Dog did a resub. Tim Dog, I totally missed your resub while I was taking off. Tim Dog, thank you for a nice resub. Thank you for 42 months and some really nice jet fuel on the flight plan. Thank you for flying along as often as you do. I really appreciate the extra support, and thank you so much for helping me to keep the lights on here. And I think you also just hit the sub goal today. Yep, you did, and it just did. It automatically bumped it up again. Thank you. Everything Boeing Bug, I think I've heard that it's Minneapolis St. Paul next year for Expo.
Descent 210.
Wigbilla confirms it. Thank you.
Iberia 553 Quebec.
Iberia 553 Quebec negative. Descend flight level 210, level 0.
Descending flight level 210, Iberia 553 Quebec.
250, right heading 210 degrees.
Okay, we are going to OKKK, runway 33 right. I'm gonna do my range rings now. Terminal charts, airport, and on 33 right, the opposite direction is too small to read. 152 degrees. So the radial is
Subscriber confirmed.
152,
Top clearance granted.
and the radius
Priority
is 5 miles. And that's how you do range rings here. Loviz, ILS Yankee 33 right. Thank you. Loviz is final now. Boeing Baga, I wish I could My life is just so up in the air. I don't want to be one of those live streamers that's got, you know, all this drama and stuff, but I just don't know. Okay, let's do 10 miles.
We have low fuel.
And then fix number 3 is OKKK, runway 33 right, enter, and now we have a 10-mile range, 25-mile range ring. Now we've got range rings all around the airplane, and that's going to help us with a little situational awareness for landing. It is easier in a Boeing. It's a little bit easier. Mojaka, did I say your name right? Just did a resub. Mojaka, thank you for a 3-month resub. Thanks for some nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for being here for 3 months and helping me to keep the lights on. How did I get that pedal? Original Darkwind, the range rings. Okay, come on down here. Go to the F plan. Go to F plan. See where it says at the bottom, F plan info. F plan info. See where it says fix info. And as you can see, we're in a real fix now. There you go, Original Darkwind. Gonna start your engine, 7572, happy landings. I know, Carney, its fixes are so much easier in the Boeings, right? They really are. Kind of blows me away about that. Well, no airfare, no hotel for you, Baga. Amargosa, are we there yet? Well, not really. But we're testing out the A350, and it's a really good airplane. That's the one thing, Carney, everything about Airbus is so much easier and more intuitive for me, except for fixes. Okay, Loviz just called it. We're all going to Boeing Baga's place this year. We're going to Boeing Baga's place for Minneapolis. I know they look astronomical. Amargosa, I was kind of thinking, you know, of every now and then you see, you know, airline captain seats for sale for, you know, gazillion dollars and stuff like that, right? But these actually look like they're kind of cool. Instead of like, okay, if I had a gazillion dollars, I think these are the ones that I'd want. And I'm told that they're pretty comfy seats too. USMC Vet would have to take an hour flight to go to Minneapolis. Good afternoon, Big Sexy Griff. Did I say your name right? Welcome aboard. Okay, so let's see. Here we all are over here. It's gonna zoom out and let's go and see. So everybody's probably wrapping up at Providence. So Providence right now is departing. Let's see, Providence, approach runway, surface radar. It says runway 23. It doesn't say departure runway, so my guess is 23 for departures. So we can do a flight out of here. Now then, what's up in the general area? Not an awful lot. CVG is up, Covington, Cincinnati. So gotta watch out for turkeys. Port Columbus, Indianapolis. It won't be full ATC. JSG Droid will be happy to see that Raleigh-Durham is up. We could go to Raleigh-Durham. So that's right now. We'll see what's available. I think you get it from their website as they get closer. So that's kind of what we got going on right now for our next flight. Yeah, JSG Joy, hooray! Like, woohoo, yes, Raleigh-Durham, please. JSG droid got badly forgotten by Control at Raleigh-Durham once. It was a long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Hi, Canada Bear. Coming up on our equal time point. Oh, wow, they want destination data. Is OKKK ATIS? Actually, no. You know what this airplane does? We could get ATIS over here on the comms page. I totally forgot. Curiosity just did a very nice resub. Curiosity, thank you for a really nice resub. Actually, why don't we... Well, we can do it here. Okay, OKKK, let's send a request. Domty Gaming's A359 has a problem. Probably not enough coffee. If we go to none, that one should get... That one should get our, there, that took care of all that. That's right, you can print these things, which is pretty amazing. So let's go and hit print. And if we come all the way back here, you can see there's our printer. Tear it off. And if we look over here, you can print it off over here, and there's the ATIS. OKKK, arrival runway 33 right, wind is 180 at 3. Visibility is nice, there we go. Could be jamming. What kind of jam? Okay, approach. The wind is 180 at 3. At 3 knots. The outside air temperature is 40 degrees Celsius. The altimeter is 993. That all looks good. Our baro for our landing on 33 right says 405 feet. And our updates are done, and we're ready to come on in. So all of that looks good. We'll do full config. It's big airplane. Transition here. Did it give us a transition in the ATIS? No. Over here, it says flight level 150. So transition is 150. The transition, we needed to do that manually. Back to the cruise page. And we are 54 miles from top of descent. I'm going to turn on auto updates for the ATIS. And that's good. Okay, I think we're ready to go. All set for our descent. We don't need the departure anymore, but we do need the arrival. At our final cruising altitude, seatbelts can go to auto. And if we go back into the cabin, no smoking should be on. And that's it. Yep, no smoking is on, everything else is off. So really cool airplane here. All sorts of good stuff. And this is a good one. I don't know, we were all hoping to take this one on Cross the Pond last time, but it didn't work out so well. I think for the next Cross the Pond, there'll be some A350s. And Loviz has actually been a passenger in these before and says it's a relatively pleasant experience. Oh, late October, early November, I think. Center is 127525. I think my frequencies are changing on me. I'm doing something that changes my frequencies.
Go for 203, confirm intentions. Do you want London into Kuwait?
Go to 238 for because never to Kuwait.
Strobes, beacon, nav, logos off, wings, landing, nose is off, seatbelts are auto, no smoking is on, mobiles are off. All is right with the world. Qatari 1981 is coming in, and I see 1959 just exiting the area. Loviz had a minus 77 in this airplane. Wow, that's pretty good. How long does all the test stuff take to be a VATSIM event? Are you talking about as a pilot? If you want to be a controller, Martin, that's a very different deal. But as a pilot, you know, just have to do your thing. You need to know your airplane, you need to know your airport, and be able to respond to ATC controls. Commands, I mean, when they tell you to. So gotta know your airplane.
Go for 203, you're cleared. Step 23 Charlie, arrival into Kuwait.
Go for 203. Did you say that's 3 Charlie arrival in Kuwait?
Go for 203, A5.
Okay, I think we're doing good.
Into Kuwait, current landing runway 33 right.
Expect that's a 3 Charlie arrival into Kuwait.
Oh yeah, that's right. If you haven't taken the little VATSIM test, you know, before it's all done, you know, there's a little VATSIM test. If you haven't done that, if you're new, you have to do that. NASCAR is en route to flight, is at flight level 360. NASCAR, I believe NASCAR is doing a real world flight today to Atlanta. A real world flight today.
Descent flight level 150, contact Kuwait, 124.
Got an updated ATIS.
Number 359, it's on left heading 260 degrees.
Now India
Contact
is aboard.
Bahrain approach. Frequency 127.850, goodbye.
So left heading 260, contact approach on 127.851.
I wish no. Oh, you're flying. Oh, NASCAR. I thought you were on a real world flight today. I thought you were doing real world flying.
Now heading 180 degrees. Cleared K-Block 1 arrival.
180 degrees, that's cleared K-Block 1 arrival, let's head away, sir.
Following radar, Qatari 1959, we are 207-4260 climbing.
Qatari 1959, radar contact flight level 210. Climb and maintain flight level 260.
Climb and indicate 260, Qatari 1959.
Scattered by 872, descend now, altitude 12,000 feet, QNH 993.
993, 2000, flightway 7, confirm flying direct to Kuwait.
Loose Cat, I think it's a good update. This one's been really good.
Cleared K-Block 1 arrival.
Direct position Kuwait and clear Kuwait 1 arrival, flightway 7.
Bahrain radar, hello from Qatari 441, about 10 miles from top of descent at flight level 280, about 5 miles from Solom.
Qatari 441, descend now, flight level 220.
Now flight level 220 for Qatari 441.
Skyway 872, contact Bahrain approach 124.8 per bay. A correction, contact Bahrain approach 127.850 per bay.
127.85 Skyway.
Really a cool cockpit. And Loviz also noticed that there is a HUD aboard this. It's not operational yet, but there's a HUD that's coming. Hey,
Emirates 860, no further OTCs on line, radar source examination, monitor 13122.8.
co-pilot has a cup of something to drink in the cockpit, but the pilot doesn't. The co-pilot's got a drink over there. How come we don't get anything?
Sorry, 1959, track direct Egmore.
Direct Agma for Qatari 1959.
It's behaving really good. The TRACON chief actually created the freeware and they're updating it. Loviz, the freeware we're going to, the TRACON chief made the Kuwait City freeware that we're flying into, because it looked like they did a really nice job. How about seatbelts? That's really impressive that they did that. That's super impressive. Surveillance is now going to go to below.
Turkish 8239, level 260, level 380.
Turkish 8239, just confirm your position.
We are about.
Well, I guess one of the things that we need to do is do maybe the reverse of this flight, but also Loviz says the night lighting on this is really pretty cool. So we probably should do this, do the reverse of this next week. Is there a particularly good day that you know that there's ATC in this part of the world?
Turkish 8239.
Good evening, Dad Game Time. Thank you for coming in today.
Squawk 2234, Turkish 8239.
And flight level 220, just like a good plane. I think they are. It felt really good on takeoff. Let's see what it's like on landing.
Sorry, 441 Kuwait radar is offline, but you can monitor Kuwait approach frequency 124.8 per bay.
124.8. We'll do that. And thanks for the descent. And have a great week from Qatari 441.
You too, sir. Thank you.
124.8. Okay. I think as we're coming on in.
0 degrees 7 knots, strawberry 33 right, clear for land.
Let's
recruit
see.
detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Qatari 441 Kuwait approach, a very good evening. You are identified on flight level 220, continue descent 150.
Qatari 441, continue the descent to flight level 150. Matrix Vanguard just hit the follow button. Welcome on in, Matrix Vanguard. I hope there are no glitches in the Matrix today. Thank you for coming by.
Fare 203 Kuwait approach.
Especially in the Flight Sim Matrix, otherwise we'd be in big trouble.
Yeah, go for 203, no problem, take your time. Just when you're able, please give me the remaining fuel on board, sold on board, and if you have any dangerous goods on board.
Well, we got an extra supply of Newcastle beer. Is that?
Qatari 441. Expect RLS Yankee 33 right.
0.4 pounds.
Go for 203. Sorry, that was blocked. Can you say again, please?
Yeah, somebody's doing an emergency here. Hey, NASCAR. No pizza, right. There's pizza on board.
Go for 233, roger.
.8. This is Kuwait approach. Kuwait approach, Qatari 441, and we also got the message about ILS 33 right.
Thank you very much.
Well, I'm kind of listening in to hear what's going on with the emergency, too. Somebody's running an emergency here. So, I don't remember which one. It looks like the GFA Flight 203 is now going in the opposite direction. I wonder if they're the ones that are having the emergency. About the biggest emergency that we ever get around here is somebody suggests that the day might be a good day for pizza with pineapple. Sorry. Couldn't resist not wanting to start a little trouble.
Qatari 441, continue descent 7,000 feet. Local QNH is 993 hectopascals.
993 hectopascals on the altimeter. Continue the descent to 7,000 feet at Qatari 441. And the transition we discovered was 15,000 feet. Okay, cool. So 993, net 3. Providence to Chicago for pizza. We could do that. Morandi had to roll back Sim Update 3 beta. Yeah, if you're doing the betas and stuff, you are much braver than I am. It just hasn't worked out that great for me. I mean, I've been able to enjoy some of those nice things, but not many of them. So, you know, don't mean to be mean, but I don't do the betas. Mountain Man, you're doing the same thing? Yeah, it's just too big of a hassle for me to roll it back.
Qatari 1981, welcome to Kuwait.
And I'm doing just far too many, I'm doing far too many, you know, days of live stream and stuff. So I don't have time to fix that. Trey, 1039 had to roll. You rolled, yeah, Sim Update 2. Yeah, it's just not worth all of the headache. Proofreading is hard. Frankie Stat, yeah, I'm not gonna. Do I have time to set up BTV? Okay, so we're gonna be over here on 3-3 right. Well, 3-3 right, I don't have too many options, do I? There's like no options at all here. JSD Droid, it would be good, but it's sort of like my next one is my option here is this taxiway all the way at you roll to Echo 9. Yeah, I think you roll to Echo 9. Okay, let's go ahead. I think we've got time. Let's go ahead and try and do brake to vacate.
Qatari 441, proceed direct GIN-B.
Qatari 441 is now direct GIN-B. Maybe not.
Qatari 203, is it the ILS Zulu or ILS Yankee runway 33 right? Don't try to just
Go for 203, you can expect ILS Yankee 33 right. If you like anything else, then just tell me.
ILS Yankee 20 is fine. Cockpit, thank you.
The map loading part for me is what takes the time. He'll tell you to roll to Echo 9. Okay.
Qatari 441, continue descent unrestricted, 3,000.
Now 3,000 feet unrestricted for Qatari 441. I think my runway is selected. And we're rolling to Echo 9. I may have canceled out the runway. It's a little bit awkward here.
Operator 203, sorry, I have a bit of a weird question. Where is the ILS frequency listed on the because I do not see it?
Map data. I don't know that it's letting me select that. I may not have done something right here. Yeah, I don't know if this is right. Something's weird. That doesn't look right at all. I think there's something wrong with BTV.
7, give it a preach, a very good evening. Identified passing now, flight level 202. Continue descent for now, flight level 150.
Okay, I don't think so. Let's just go with auto brakes. It's being weird. Loviz says it might have been, there might be a problem with it. Yeah, that one didn't appear to me to be right. So we'll just go here. It'll be fine. Nobody will be hurt. Nobody will be arrested. Okay, LS. Just to get a little help. That was the wrong chart. So that was the wrong chart.
Cool Fair 203, thank you very much. Leave Boxic, heading 270.
Leave Boxic heading 270, Cool Fair 203.
Qatari 12.
Loviz tried to use it yesterday and you had the same issue. But Loviz wants the HUD. I think that's the one everybody's excited about. Wigbill says that I made Flight Sim weekly. Yeah, it used to be, you know, Flight Sim bests, which were me, you know, spy worsts. What did I do?
Qatari 1297, space FT3 Charlie arrival.
How did I screw up last time? Hi, Israel Rios. Welcome back in. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in today. I'll run YouTube.
Qatari 1290, continue descent 5,000, correction 6,000 feet.
Patton 900, welcome, welcome. Flight Sim bests were better.
And sorry about that.
When you were getting ready to take off and the Wizz Air plane fell out. Oh, that was hilarious. That really was. It was like, holy moly, it's raining Wizz Airs. That was funny. I remember that now. Good. I'm glad I didn't screw up something so ridiculously bad. Okay, let's go to performance.
Qatari 441, continue descent 2,500 feet from Ginby, cleared ILS Yankee 33 right, report established.
Qatari 441, continue that descent to 2,500 feet at Ginby. We are cleared for the ILS 33 right. We'll give you a call when we're established. I do like the cabin.
Qatari 1297,
I do like the cabins.
For you.
Flap
Are you
1.
Able to accept straight 3 left for arrival?
I do like the update with the cabins. They're really nice. I'd kind of like to take a couple more of these, but...
Qatari 1297, thank you very much. Cancel speed restriction. Proceed to actually continue on the depth 23 Charlie arrival. And expect ILS Yankee 33 left.
Roger that. We'll continue on the depth 23 Charlie arrival, and then we'll now fly to the ILS Yankee 33 left. Very cool. We
Flaps are 2.
In Qatari 1297, you can descend 3,000 feet, level by pedal.
It is OKKK for us to land here. I got an airport, I got a runway. Hey, looking good. All right. I think it's just us, so one of the things we're going to want to do is...
Go fair 203, turn right, heading 290.
Right 290, go fair 203.
I really like this map in the CRJ. They've got shortcuts to the ones you need.
Qatari 441, surface wind is 160 degrees 7 knots, runway 33 right, clear to land, vacate via Echo 9er.
Good land, and we're vacating for you at Echo 9er, and we're just about to call fully established on 33 right.
No problem.
2,000.
How about that new gear handle thing with from WinWing? So I had a really crazy idea after I saw that. The gear handle that's got the clock and everything from WinWing. I think one of the things that would be neat that flight simmers might like is just the clock. I mean, along with all the others, but the clock maybe. Because that's something you could put on your table, and that would be really nice. Managed, flaps 3. Yep, landing speed. But it would be just such a nice little conversation piece to have on your desk, you know, just that, you know, it's USB and battery powered. So there's a rechargeable battery, it's always charged up and ready to go. But I think that would be cool. I know they want all my money, and I really enjoy their stuff, so I'd give them mine. Flaps are full. ECAM checklist is green. I did check with the cabin. twice. AP is off.
500. 400.
This is when the airplane starts over controlling for me.
300. 100 above. 200.
Not bad.
Sorry, 1297 after pedal.
I'm trying to be a little more careful with these.
100. 90. 80. 70.
After
60.
pedal,
50. 40. 30.
2,500.
20. Retard. 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 Fire.
Oh, float, float, float. Float, 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 float. And I'm just doing idle reverse. Yeah, we could float on this one, couldn't we?
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Longshanks did a really nice resub. Hey, thank you for the resub today. Welcome, welcome.
0203. Do you have any problem support? Do you need any help?
Longshanks has been here for 19 months, and thank you for a nice resub. Thank you for a little extra jet fuel in the flight plan, helping me to keep this going. Really appreciate your support.
Subscriber confirmed.
And T-Vale has
Top
been here for
clearance granted.
23 months, and it's time to say big thank you for 23 months of awesome support. T-Vale, thank you for such nice support and helping me to continue this going.
Right turn heading, actually onto heading 300.
Heading 300, go for 203, my apologies.
No problem. And Qatari 1297 on the present heading, cleared RLS Yankee 33 left, report established.
XLT gets to go to Expo next year.
Qatari 441, welcome to Kuwait. Taxi straight ahead, Echo 9er, Whiskey 14, Whiskey 16, stand 22.
Qatari 441, we're going to continue here on Echo 9 to Whiskey 14, 14, Whiskey 16. We're going to gate 22. Qatari 441. Learning to type with one finger while taxiing. Learning to do that. We'll see if that happens. Okay, Echo 10, we're going Echo 14. So we need to keep going for Echo 14. Longshanks, thank you for a real nice resub. Thank you for coming in today. T-Vale, thank you for a 23-month resub. Pratt PT says Spy Hat, got you covered. I can't get the E-Jet working in my sim.
Thank you very much.
So I'm going to do probably the Boeing next. Pratt PT, thank you. And thank you for reminding me to hydrate earlier today. Okay, there is, I need Whiskey 14.
Are you planning on leaving the runway, or do you need to stay on it?
We have
okay.
so we could taxi to the gate.
We got a second here, so we don't. Okay, there's Whiskey Echo 9. There's Whiskey 14. So Whiskey 16.
Qatari 1959, Kuwait approach, a very good evening. Identified. Expect RLS Yankee 33 right.
RLS Yankee 33 right, we got it plugged in. Qatari 195.
And we're going to gate 22. There's Whiskey 16. Whiskey 13. Whiskey 16's coming up here. All right, so Whiskey 16... I think I just passed. No, I didn't. Did I just pass it? No, I didn't pass it. I see where we're going. Okay, got it. Are you going to stay on the runway and do a barbecue? Now we're all hungry for barbecue. Loviz is over at stand 26.
993 hectopascals.
993 hectopascals and descend to 9,000 feet. Charlie 1959.
Now we want barbecue. Oh my gosh. Hey Hydrospace, welcome aboard. Terribly embarrassing. Taxiing with your speed brakes out and your flaps out.
Gulf Air 203 on the present heading, cleared ILS Yankee.
And this is the real nice freeware airport.
Present heading, cleared ILS.
Does take a couple of extra buttons. It just you don't just download it and jam it in your community folder. Yeah, it's like flipping off the other pilots, isn't it? I don't want to do that. Going to stand 22.
And Qatari 1959, reduce speed 230 knots.
I thought you were joking about it, and it was a good one. I just couldn't reach over and grab the drum rolls.
Sorry, 1959.
Yeah, more checklists. Taxi light.
Qatari 1959, cleared Depth 3 Charlie arrival, descend 5,000.
Clear the Depth 3 Charlie arrival and descend 5,000. Qatari 1959.
Parking brakes. Parking brakes are good. APU is coming up. Let's come on down here. We'll go to surveillance while the APU is starting. And standby. Confirm. Transponder. Confirm. Weather predictive wind shear is off. And all of those are off now. So that's good. And now what we're doing is we're just waiting for the APU. Irvy's trying out the new Dakota today. Reduce speed to 230 knots, emergency in progress, expect delay. Story of JSG Droid's life. Actually, it really is. It really is. Let's turn on devices. Let them use their phones now. APU is ready to go. So, engine number 1 and engine number 2. There goes our engines off. And all of that looks good. I'm gonna go do seat belts and beacon. Come on down here. Ground. We want chocks and a ground power unit. Toggle the slides. Request a jetway. Open cargo. And we're good. Thing that I like more about the about the PMDG 777 is it will go the jetways go for the L2 door, and the jetways should go for the L2 door. I am really getting sick of this. I moved my toolbar over to the monitor that you're showing so I could play other games. I haven't done anything with it yet. But Irby is flying this airplane. This is a new one today. And there was Qatari 441 drunkenly taxiing by Loviz. Loviz did a great flight at sunset. Probably made the colors even more nice than they were today. Even nicer than they were today. But that's Loviz right down there. And this is a really nicely done freeware airport. Really good one. JSG Droid is slowing them up and speeding them down because of the emergency. And Cyber Ghost came in. LOWW, Wien to Copenhagen. But yeah, this one's a freeware. It takes a few extra things to set, but boy, is it nice. So we had a couple of really good airports here. Let's see, we should have ground power in. You do external power 2 while the APU is up, and then you do the batteries backwards. After that, we're done with ADIRs 1, 2, and 3. Qatari 1959 is holding at Baghdad. Are you holding because of the emergency? I hope they don't forget you. That's at the controller's discretion. The controller can do an emergency if the controller wants to. Oh, not holding. Oh, okay, I got it. So not so bad. This one's really nice. JSG Droid is not holding. JSG Droid is in fact descending now. That's right, for freeware, they did put a lot of work into this airport, didn't they? I think we made it. So let's see. While JSG Droid comes in. Oh, we got another one that just taxied in. Contalab is back in chat. Welcome back into chat. Thanks for coming in today. Why don't we have another look at the US map and see where we want to go? So let's see here. Not a ton of ATC, but there's a little bit going out of the Providence area. Loviz says Qatari flies the A359, the 777 Whiskey between OTHH and OKKK. So you can take either the A350 or the Boeing 777. So it does look like Cincinnati is up. So you could fly over to Cincinnati Airport. Cincinnati, if we wanted to go, there would be, it's not, let's see. Well, here's Providence up here. So that might be a little bit of a long order one. Boston Center has just popped up. Let's see. Nothing else really going on. Roanoke is up. Raleigh-Durham is up. I could attempt to do a poll. Stu is doing Indianapolis Center. That's down here. So that'll be here for a while. There is nothing going on at Detroit as far as ATC. Hi, Leslie. There's nothing there. So if we want, we'll have a little bit of ATC going out of Providence, and that's going to be departing off of runway 23. And if we want to come into Cincinnati, that is arriving runway 27. Runway 27 at Cincinnati. JSG Droid is cleared for approach, 20 miles out. Loviz was watching Jamie's stream. He visited the controllers and got to chat with Sheedy. Really? I hope Sheedy's doing well. Though, boy, those were legendary days. I don't see, so you don't have to go with us to Cincinnati. You could go with us to, let's see, Charlotte is about the same distance, only there's less ATC going there. There's less ATC going to Charlotte. Do we have a Cincinnati? Do we have a CVG? And JSG Droid's coming in there. Tim Dog was on Indianapolis ground this morning for 3 hours. You talked to 2 planes. Oh, wow. I'm just looking to see if we did have a Cincinnati or something. Tim Dog got to meet Sheedy too. Okay, let's see. KCVG. I've got 2 sceneries. One is CMB, CVG. Another one says Northern Kentucky. My guess is we would do Northern Kentucky. International. Loviz says, come to Florida. The water is warm. You're going to sign off for family time. This was a great flight. Thank you for suggesting it. Loviz also took a little extra time to just make sure that I understood how to set up this freeware airport. So thank you for taking the time to do that. And everything looks good here. All right, so you want me to do a poll. All right, let me do a poll here. Tim Dog met Boozy Sheet, Jamie Brandt, Melvin Leroy, that's right, Brandt, Jet Pilot Cinnamon, and Howard. Howard was there too, really? And some Flight Sim execs. All right, I'm not going to be able to see chat for a few seconds while I do a poll. From no guarantees about spelling here. This is only where I'm seeing ATC. And it's going to be some of these are going to, it's all going to be a little spotty here. Okay, this is just where the normal. Okay, this is here's some reasonable flights for you. Widget Warrior, maybe CVG, yes. Tim Dog met Robert Randazzo. BR Controller was handing out Santos Dumont pins. No kidding. Brittany, BR Controller had Santos Dumont pins, really? JSG Droid is 8 Mile Finals. I know spelling's not good, but we'll get it going. Okay, it looks like is the pin say I survived the Rio Air Bridge? Dogs is here. Hi, Dogs. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, the Latin VFR for now, but seriously, it's caused you so much trouble. It's time to put together it's time for you to do a message to set to, it's time for you to do a message from, to Phoenix. Dr. John is doing Juliana delivery today. Hi, Dr. John. Okay, looks like you're interested in Charlotte. Okay, so that looks good. JSG Droid is short final. Let us know how it goes. I need to go and load in a new scenery. It looks like I need my Charlotte scenery. The Bluebird 757, it does look really good. It does look really nice. So Charlotte is really winning really fast. If we come over here and come zooming on there, there's JSG Droid on final. Almost to the runway. Hope there's no explosions or anything. It could be bad. I don't know. I kind of feel like Bluebird is probably going to need like tomorrow. Next year, I think. Okay. I'm going to turn off a few things. JSG Droid's closer and closer. I don't think I'm going to need Northern Kentucky. Okay. And let's see,
confirmed.
Charlotte.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
And there's Charlotte. And it looks good. So Charlotte wins. Providence to Charlotte. How providential. Okay. CHARLOTTE. KCLT. Okay, let me go and I can update the next command for you. So you can start doing some planning and stuff. All right, next command is good. Let's see. All right, that looks good. Lucidity is here. You're not excited. You wanted to reinstall 2020 to use the... That's the thing. That's probably the only reason why it is that I have not deleted. Why I've not deleted 2020 yet. Okay, Charlotte Douglas, JSG Droids landed. A successful landing. Hi, John DFW. Welcome aboard. Okay, shall we go? And with JSG Droids safely on the ground and not having been forgotten by ATC or anything else, let's go see here. Charlotte Douglas. What's Charlotte up to today? Douglas is arrivals, of course. 18 center, 18 right. I'm going to plan for 18 center, but 18 right is another one. And it looks like 2-3 for departures. Reese is having CTDs. Okay, so we got Charlotte set. Let's come up here to Providence. Okay, that looks good. I need to turn off Moby Flight. Moby Flight is off and disconnect the autopilot. I was going to max this one. All right, I think we're ready to go there. Let's get a sim. Hi, Justin. Welcome aboard. We are on VATSIM. Justin, we're flying on VATSIM today. Which we're flying on VATSIM most days. Okay, so a Southwest max today, SWA 441, KPVD Providence, KCLT Charlotte, and let's come on down and grab our 737 Max. It's a Max 8, and let's get a Southwest livery. That looks good. So 2318 center. Let's see. Will board. This isn't a VATSIM event. How about 15 minutes of ATC VATSIM fuel? And I think we're ready to generate a flight plan. Big Sexy said, Griff says that GSX is messing up on your side. That's part of the, I was having trouble with it, so that's why I deleted it. I've still got some of their airports, but that's about it. All right, let's see. We need a flight plan. And I need to put that in over here for you. And we should pre-file on VATSIM. JST Droid, I had a floating problem too. Big float. Fortunately, they had us roll out to the end of the runway, so they can't yell at us too much. But yeah, float in that airplane. Flight level 320 and file. We are filed on VATSIM. But a -152 is really good. Okay, let's see here. I can go now and do... This is a B38M. And let's set the title. And hopefully I spelled it right. And I've also got my flight plan. And if you want a link to my flight plan, that is in chat too. Okay, let's see. 737 MAX, you need Navigraph charts. You need the desktop app for this one. Really need the desktop app for this one. And you need your own flight plan too. Definitely need the PDF for this. That's just not in this one's electronic flight bag. Oh, that's wrong.
New recruit detected.
Somebody just did
Welcome
a follow.
Aboard, Agent.
Welcome,
Stay
welcome.
sharp.
Who is it? It's Leo Salvador. Just did a follow. Welcome aboard. Okay, this is really good. Providence to Charlotte. And here is my routing. Okay, that looks good. So let's see. We are a Boeing 38M. And we need to bump up the Doha flight. That looks good. We don't need this taxi. We don't need the squawk. And we don't know what gate we're going to be at yet. Let's get the airplane. Don't know what that was. Free flight. I think the A3. I think that the A3. A350 was a good update. Here's our Southwest 737 with 178 seats. Okay, there we go. Let's just wait till it kind of pops down. I always like to do that. It saves a little bit of... There we go. Just make sure it kind of loaded it in and everything's great. Save and go back. Original Darkwind is first flight today. And save and go back. And KPVD. Providence. Now we need to go and see who is parked where to avoid spawning. Because spawning is rude. Don't see an awful lot of people here. Could be that the ATC's wrapping up here too and we're late. Let's start. All right, with that in place, let's get some charts because we have to use this. So import flight from SimBrief, Providence to Charlotte. Southwest has an amazing MU1 livery. You don't think you can go back to the classic now? Okay. Charts. Taxi. And gates and everything are over here on this main page. Our departure, there are no SIDs going out. So no SIDs going out. Charlotte. Arrival is the Chesley 6 arrival. Chesley 6. Original Darkwind says, who's got to go? You're going to go fly your drone. Tim Dog is going to go fly your drone. Oh, have a good time. And you're going to pack your stuff to go home. You got an early flight in the morning. Tim Dog, have fun droning on. You know that if you come back here, I will be droning on and on and on too. So have fun. Happy food too. 1-8 centers, what we think we're going to get. They're also landing on 1-8 right. Always grab the extra charts. Always grab the chart for all the runways on this. And I usually let the little movie play out a little bit like this for a few little flashes and stuff. Just so that it keeps getting everything loaded. Then when it all seems to smooth out, I figure it's done loading and then it's time for the human to start interfacing. Otherwise, it really does seem to get overloaded. So if I just take a little bit more time, that's all I need. This airplane does need a pushback helper to get to call a jetway. And here we are at Providence. Zoom it all the way in. Click follow ownership. And that puts us right on top of our airplane. Cool. Get the PDF over here. And got so many windows open with some of these airplanes. Okay. So this is an SWA 441. And it's a B38M. And connect. There we go. And ACARS has beeped at me and we have a PDC. We have a PDC. All right, let's go and just call our jetway. Pushback helper's very good for getting a jetway. Just click the jetway button and it's got it. I assume that's for somebody else, Reese. Okay, now we can come over here. First thing I always do is go to the systems page, sim menu, panel style, general, and make sure that we have the correct units. Otherwise, it always gets me. And we do need to connect our own power cart. And it's time to turn on the airplane. Battery. Ground power. Emergency exit lights. Navigation lights. And panel backlighting. And windshield heaters. And everything looks good there. Original Darkwind says that. Uh-oh. I bet the Boeing police are going to be breaking down the door any minute right now. Nope, 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 nope. You can't wear an Airbus hat whilst flying a Boeing. There's just something about that that's going to cause serious, serious trouble. And we don't need any serious trouble. FMC. And I really try to just slowly go get things turned up here. Nav date is good. Position init. K. P. V. D. Providence. Gate 007. Page 2. Get a GPS position. Canada Bear says, I have neglected to start Volanta. I know you find that totally shocking. Heading status. Nav. Nav. And this looks good. I think Dogs has arrived here. Let me do Volanta before I forget. Because you know that's going to happen, right? Oh, look at this. It even knows we're a Southwest airplane today. It even knows I'm in a Southwest. How about that? That hardly ever happens with Volanta. That hardly ever shows the right airplane. Thank you, Volanta, for showing the right airplane. That's really nice. Liam is back in chat. Hi, Liam. All right, I'm gonna stop geeking out about that. And Loviz, no, not Loviz. Dogs is over here. Dogs, are you in the CRJ? Look to your right, first time in this in over a year. No, Dogs said look to my left. That's JSG Droid in the CRJ. Sorry, I didn't mean to do the maniacal laugh, did I? And Dogs is US Airways flying today. Don't worry, Dogs. I won't do a maniacal laugh about that. Okay, good luck, JSG Droid. You're going to be busy. I know I don't mean to be mean, but I guess I am. And there we go over there. Oh. Somebody got, Murph, did you get spawned upon? Yeah, that seems to happen a lot now, doesn't it? Providence, flight plan request. I know, I shouldn't have been mean. It's a great airplane. It's actually one of my favorites right now. Unless, of course, I'm in a very busy VATSIM event, and then no, it isn't a favorite at all. It's not a favorite at all. Okay, this is a SWA, Southwest. And that looks good. Page 2. Look at your flight plan. We're going Putt, Nelly, GVE, Aero, One Airway. That looks correct. Activate it and execute it. Okay, departure and arrival. We know our departure today is going to be runway 23. There is no SID. Coming in, we are expecting 18 center on the Chesley arrival. That is via Aero and Jedco. We've done that. I think I've done that approach a few hundred times. Just a little bit of backlighting, please. All right, we got a clearance aboard, so let's go ahead and do everything else. Route, performance init. Filed for flight level. 320, and that's correct. The wind is 263 at 21. ISA deviation, temperature is plus 12 degrees.
Subscriber confirmed.
Fuel pump.
Top clearance granted.
And
agent. Loyalty
APU.
noted.
Theta 60 is back with a really nice resub. Theta 60 has been here for 9 months. And again, a huge big thank you. Thank you for keeping the sub going.
New
I really
recruit
appreciate the great
detected.
support.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Recooler just followed too, and so did Leo. Thank you. RHT did a resub. That was 20 minutes ago. I hope I didn't miss that. And Theta 60, thank you for great support and helping me keep everything on. Boeing Bog is going to do a Hawaiian CRJ flight today. This is the iFly. It's the iFly 737, which now works.
Subscriber confirmed.
Which now
Top
works
clearance granted,
in
agent.
Flight Sim 2020.
Loyalty noted.
2024, I mean. Beefer Sutherland is back in chat. Hi, Beefer Sutherland. Thank you for coming in today. Doesn't look like the CRJ's exploded yet. Looks like it's in good shape. Okay, reserves are 5.5. Now then, let's go and just waiting for the EPU to pop on and we'll get the bleed on and the packs on. Passenger comfort, very important. Now it's time to load the plane. Menu. Performance and payload. Weight and balance. And let's do weight and balance, a very heavy subject. We have 178 passengers aboard, full load. Not surprised. Full load on a Sunday. Cargo needs a calculator. So our total cargo is 7.8 divided by 2 is 3,900 pounds in each. 3900 3900 gives us an updated zero fuel weight of should be about 141.7 or 141.8. Not bad. Don't want to forget that. Now we can do fuel. Fuel. Block fuel is 17,160. 17,160 pounds. Taxi fuel is 315. Trip fuel is 8,789. Maximum takeoff weight's 181,000. We're at 158,000. That's what flight plan said. All of our numbers are about the same. So set fuel, set payload, and zero fuel weight again, 141.8. 141.8 goes in there, and execute. And we're going to complete that page. Okay, all of this looks really good, and one limit time. So copy FMC data, but it gets the weather wrong. So Providence wind 300 at 10. Temperature is 32 degrees Celsius. Altimeter is 2992. It's dry. Takeoff -2. Flaps 5, AC on, anti-ice off, and calculate. Okay, so before you try and do too much, one of the things is Loviz suggested go to flaps 1 and see if that works. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, so now we'll go to a -1 derate. Didn't like that. How about flaps 1? Hey, it liked that one. So we get to derate, but it's only flaps 1. So 31 degrees and -1. So -1 derate, and we're gonna say 31 degrees. Takeoff. Flaps 1. Go figure. And 23.3 is our center of gravity. That should set the trim. It did. Speeds for takeoff, 152, 152, 159. 152, 152, 159, 159 up here. There we go. Our takeoff heading on runway 23 is going to be 227 degrees. Now I'll bet our clearance has a climb clearance because we're not doing a SID. Let's read our clearance. Okay, cleared to route KPVD, Putt, Nelly, GVE, Chesley, altitude 320, squawk 2405. No SID, maintain 4,000 feet. So 4,000 feet. Altimeters are set, speed, heading, altitude. Flight directors can go on. Our squawk is going to be 2405. That looks good. Ground is 121.9. 121.9. Cool. Tower is 120.7. Departure is 12367. We'll set that in a minute. When did I live on a sailboat? Boy, that was kind of a while ago. It was for about 6 years, though. And it was very nice. Okay. I think we're ready to get out of here. Let's come over here. Systems page. I'm gonna disconnect the power. Wait a minute. Let's turn the APU on first, then disconnect the power. See, it's always a catch. Let's do that, and I'm gonna pull 2 chocks. Let's get pushback helper and retract the jetway. That's gonna close our door. The boat was small enough to be on a trailer, Theta. So yeah, I mean, I did a lot of sailing, but I got it. When I bought it, it was on a lake, and I lived there for half the time. And the other half the time, I lived in Charleston and in Corpus Christi. And this is the time that I every now and then mention that, yeah, it's going to probably be for sale.
More agents
so
joining the spy
I'm
flight.
getting a little old. So, Stu just arrived. Stu does ATC all the time. And Stu's trying to, I think, do a lot of ATC in the Indianapolis area. Stu, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. We are just getting ready to depart the scene of the crime here. Let's do seatbelts. Doors are closed. And this looks good. Let's start squawking. Squawkage is occurring. Stu has 360 hours. That's 50% uptime, and Stu is tired. I can imagine you are. I think ATC is a lot harder than being an airplane pilot. I think it's a lot harder to do that. Okay, passengers are in their seats. Let's get the tug. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to pull the nose gear. And everything is clear on that. Stu's averaging 12 hours a day, where I did 11.5 average hours of that. That's an incredible long time. And, you know, it's not, even though you're not being just like hammered with, you know, big ATC events, that is a lot of work. So 3 cheers for Stu on that.
American 1297, contact tower 120.7, we'll see you.
I think we're ready to go. Squawkage is occurring. And Providence ATIS, information Delta is good. Providence ground, hello there. Southwest 441 is at stand 007. Information Delta's aboard, and we're requesting push and start.
Southwest 441, Providence ground, hello. Thank you for information Delta. Push back on the Tango. This is call rate taxi.
Push on to Tango's approved. We'll call for taxi. Southwest 441. Am I the only one that felt a little bit weird saying that, you know, while flying a Southwest, we're going to go on to taxiway Delta? That, you know, information Delta? Or do I just need to not be so sensitive? Shall we go? Hey, who closes the windows? There is JSG Droid in that United Express. CRJing. Good luck. It's actually, it's a fun airplane. I should be nice. All right. Packs can go off. Ground start engine 1.
Thank you for Delta. Pushback call discretion, call rate taxi.
Okay, good start there. Parking brakes going back on. Parking brakes are on. We can remove the tug. And we got an engine start. Engine 1 looks good. Original Darkwind, there's 2 ways to do a direct to in the A350. I think the easiest way is to go to the flight plan, F-plan menu, select your deck, you know, click on the waypoint. And when you click on the waypoint, it gives you a list of options. Direct to is the top option. ATC wanted to call you anything but Southwest. We'll see if they're on their game today. Oh, I remember that, redacted. Yep, I remember that. There's another way to do a direct to, but half the time when I click on the little box to direct to on the direct to page, doesn't work for me. Nick to Aurora. Hope I said that right. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Okay, 2 good starts. APU bleed goes on. Packs go on. Generators switch over to the main engines. Isolation switch, and the APU bleed can go off. Up here, we want to do yaw dampers. Generator number 1.
Subscriber confirmed.
And
Top clearance granted,
APU
agent.
off.
Loyalty noted.
We're going to do flaps 1. Auto brakes RTO. Cavano 447 just did a really nice resub. This one's been for 43 months. Cavano, thank you for 43 months of awesome support and helping me to keep all this going. Thank you so much for excellent, just great jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep the lights on. And welcome on in. Just getting ready to depart out of Providence. Providence ground, hello again. Southwest 441 pushed and started from stand 007, requesting taxi.
That was 441, runway 23, taxi by Tango, November, Mike, Alpha, cross runway 16.
Tango, November, Mike, and Alpha. We're going to runway 23, and we're cleared to cross 16 for Southwest 441. Shall we go?
I have amendment to your IFR.
Taxi lights, parking brakes, throttle goes up about halfway. And you do that just to do your takeoff gun. There's Cavano in chat. Thanks, Cavano. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the great support. Thank you for being here, helping me to keep all this going. Tango, November, Mike, and Alpha. Tango, November, Mike, and Alpha. Okay, and there's runway 16. Tango, November, Mike, Alpha.
We don't have a parking in mind. We'll take anything.
So, got a cabin full of flight simmers today.
Tango. Thank you, Delta 89.
Sad to be leaving Flight Sim Expo in Providence.
American 1632, verify squawking mode Charlie. Delta 818, push start on the tank of the crew, call ready deck. Delta 818, sorry, correction. Hold position for now.
Coming over Bravo. Next available left is Mike and then Alpha.
Runway 23, taxi by Tango, November.
Oh, wow. Check out all the FedEx trucks out here. I bet they're loaded with Wilson volleyballs.
Delta 818 behind the American A320. That'll be passing from your left to right on Tango. Pushback started.
Nobody coming over there.
Delta 441, contact tower 120.7.
120.7 for Southwest 441. Thanks for the clearance. Have a good week. Okay, departure is 12367, and that's 123675. Always like to grab this as if I can, 675, because we're really busy there. Oops, hang on. 123675. Okay, cool. Theta 60, you built your brand new PC yesterday. I'm guessing since you're setting up your sims, that went really good. Dog says that Boston's going to be busy tonight. Probably because everybody wants clam chowder and Sam Adams. Uncle Jep, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Providence Tower, hello there. Southwest 441 approaching Alpha and holding point runway 23, fully ready.
Southwest 441 Providence Tower, we meet again. Winds are 300 at 10 on departure, fly heading 280, runway 23, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff. After takeoff, our heading is 280 for Southwest 441. Okay, continuous restart. Strobes are good. J Society official came in. You came in with the raid. You're going to join us on the flight. J Society official, thanks for flying along. DMK, welcome in. And landing lights. Shall we go? Auto throttle. Throttle's going up. Engines are stable. Thrust is set. $80 knots.
West 3477, Providence Tower, wind 300 at 10, runway 26, clear to
rotate.
land.
23 clear to land, Southwest 3477.
Positive climb gear. I don't think that the TFDI MD-11 works in 2024. Some people are having a little bit of luck with it, but not everybody.
Southwest 441, contact departure, good day.
Over to departure, Southwest 441, thanks.
Heading 1454, turn left heading 050, back position for the approach. At pilot's discretion, descend and maintain 5,000.
Providence departure, hi there from Southwest 441 approaching 4,000 feet heading 280 degrees.
Southwest 441, Providence departure, radar contact, climb and maintain 4,000, clear direct Putnam VOR, higher shortly.
Higher shortly, we are now direct to the Putnam VOR, Southwest 441. Okay, after takeoff items, flaps are up. Landing gear lever is up. Auto brakes are off. ATC over to VNAV.
Tower 120.7.
Hi, November 321. Welcome aboard. The Phoenix airplanes work very, very good.
Southwest 441, climb and maintain 10,000.
Now 10,000 for Southwest 441.
Victor Juliet, descend and maintain 2,100.
2,100, 12 Victor Juliet.
There's our climb direct to Putnam, and we're doing good. Wow. Not a bad departure, though. This worked actually pretty good. Hi, Waterwell. The best throttle and stick combo that I'm predominantly playing with. So right now, Waterwell, pretty much all of my stuff on my desk.
441, contact Boston Center, 134.7.
134.7 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
12 Victor.
Boston Center. I use the Thrustmaster TCA Airbus Captain's Pack, and that's what I use for throttle, flaps, and speed brakes. And it works with all the airplanes, so that's working pretty good. WinWing looks like they've got something really interesting coming out eventually. I'm sure it's going to be a debit card breaker for me, but we'll give it a shot. I also use a lot of other WinWing stuff, and it's very, very nice. Boston Center, hello there. Southwest 441's direct Putnam, climbing to 10,000 feet. It didn't tune it correctly. It didn't. There we go. Hi, Noel. Welcome aboard.
JetBlue 203, wind 0707, runway 9er, clear for takeoff.
Runway 9er, clear for takeoff, JetBlue 203.
JetBlue 288, straight ahead, Yankee, join runway 33 right, cross 4 left, left turn November.
For you to change through different views. It's about the same for me. I use the same ways of moving my views around, so it's about the same. Somebody forgot to do TCAS, always do. Boston Center, hi there. Southwest 441's overhead Putnam at 10,000 feet.
Delta 3761, cross Wiper at 1000, the Providence altimeter 29902.
But as far as changing my views, camera views and stuff like that, I just, it's all quick views on my, on the number pad.
Southwest 441, Boston Center, hello, climb maintain flight level 320.
Flight level 320, Southwest 441.
Boston Center, 959 at Boston, we're ready to copy IFR to Boston Center.
Noel, you're on Twitch right now. If you
November 2 Delta Romeo, leave my airspace. New York is closed. Further service terminated.
There is a video that I did over on YouTube about how it is that I do my own camera views and stuff. That might help. It's one of the most recent recorded videos that I did. And, I use, we called them quick views over in X-Plane. I forget what we call them here. But I'm able to have
3122, contact Providence, approach 123.6.
9 different views. So, autopilot, flight management computer, radios, big view, upper panel, look at myself like that. And I'm able to just change those very quickly. And it works great.
Who else is calling that I missed? Number 288, cross runway 33 left in November, taxi to parking your discretion too. Number 203, radar contact, the altitude passing.
Altitude passing.
2,500, climbing via the SID.
Number 203, maintain 5,000.
All right, the streets of Providence are safe. The flight simmers are going
105,
home.
cross trait, Tango, Romeo, Alpha, India, Tango at level 240.
Flight simmers going home.
Reinforcements
Sir,
incoming. More agents
Radar Hey, radar controller. Thank you for a very nice raid. Welcome, Raiders. We just took off from Providence. We're going down to Charlotte, carrying a load of flight simmers back home from the big convention.
Singapore 23 X-ray from rotor service terminated for exchange approved. Yeah.
Noel, I think we're using the same system. I think we're doing the same. Control plus, I've just changed the names of mine.
Boston Center,
So my
American
buttons
30.
work a little faster.
Boston Center,
I can get to them quicker.
351, with you at Bravo 23 foot.
American 351, I just sent you a PDC. Push and start on to Alpha is approved. Face southwest, expect 9er.
Face off of
Radar controller, thank you for a really nice raid. Thanks for coming in. I hope it was a fun live stream and you got some good radar controlling. Maybe it'll help, Noel.
American 1632, Boston Center.
Radar controller, have you been so busy, what, controlling or doing real world stuff that you haven't been able to fly Providence?
Simply 203, climb maintain level 370.
It's actually been really quite nice. It was a really nice flight. We flew into Providence. We flew into Providence yesterday. Now we're flying people out. Real world work. Oh, so you didn't get to do any control? Well, there's probably still a chance to catch a little ATC going out of Providence if you need to fly some simmers home.
American 463, 0707, runway 9er.
Controlling the evening got busy. You did an extra hour of controlling. I have a feeling it definitely got out of control.
Delta 818, Boston Center, hello, climb maintain level 340. Bird 781 to
Actually, Bunker Monkey, we flew the A350 on the last flight. It was Doha to Kuwait City, and it was a really good flight. Didn't have a single, the only problem was my really crappy landing. And I don't think the developers can do anything to fix that. So it worked really good for us.
781, squawk 4607.
Radar controller had a problem. Really? Mach number.
Seabird 50 Golf, maintain Mach 0.80 or less. Seabird 50 Golf, descend via the Ocean 5 arrival, runway 4 right, transition Boston altimeter 299
It's like Boston's got us nicely covered here.
Alpha Romeo 474, flight following cancellation received. Have a good night.
Bunker Monkey, I don't know. The plane has no auto throttle. What was I thinking? Oh no!
Number 7641 Juliet, fly runway.
JSG droid got bit by the no auto throttle monster. And it is a real monster in the airplane that you're flying to. It really is. It is a scary, scary thing. Radar controller. So, radar controller, did you update it recently, like in the past day or so? Because if you got that taken care of in the past day or so, maybe that'll... I had no WASM problems at all. I'm okay for now, getting ready for takeoff. Happy landings, JSG droid.
American 463, climb maintain level 370.
Climbing flight level 370.
I updated mine yesterday. I did mine yesterday.
Texas 258, leave my
You need to remove it, the iniManager, and start again. The iniManager too? Really? The iniManager.
2484 across Calverton, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie at 12000, 250 knots, Kennedy altimeter 29905. Cross Calverton, Charlie, Charlie, Charlie at 12000, 250 knots, Kennedy altimeter 29905.
Cross Calverton,
Dogs is over on Unicom now. Yeah, we're going to have a little bit of a gap on this one. Oh, really?
American 1297.
So the iniBuilds forum says that's what you've got to do. Okay. Well, that doesn't sound like it's much fun, but if that's what fixes it for you, I will tell you it was a great flight for us recently. Really nice. Mary Arbitrary just left Expo. Mary Arbitrary said it was good. Mary Arbitrary, they said there were over 3,000 people there. Was it really a big event? Bomba Blast is doing Miami to DFW today.
3,000 right close.
Yeah, I actually do the keyboard thing once, sometimes twice a year. Yeah, I did that recently, and you just got to do it. It was a big event. It really looked good. I saw a couple of live streams from there, watched some of the announcements. So Mary Arbitrary, everybody says WinWing stole the show this year. Did WinWing steal the show for you? You met a lot of people on VATSIM. That's right, the new one, Minneapolis, right? The best Miami scenery, boy. You know,
Charlie Golf Alpha Bravo, turn right heading
the best Miami scenery. I think the best way to look at that is don't panic. Let's do this. I think one of the best places to start when it comes to scenery is FS add-on compare. So there's a Latin LVFR. There's one here. It's $19 a contrail. If you get it from the Latin VFR website, it's $8, $9. So here's the LVFR.
Delta 518 with 070 at 7 runway 4 right for the land.
There is this airport. I thought I had one. I don't remember.
Charlie Golf Alpha Bravo, 2 miles from Nabo, cross Nabo at or about 3,000 foot island.
But really, that's the best place to start when you're looking for scenery. Dogs had to, Dogs had to install the Phoenix and several times. Still having trouble with it.
Sure. 3014, contact Nantucket.
Let us know what you think about it. Don't panic if you like that. I don't think I've got anything really. I don't think I've got anything right now.
That's fine.
Elquar says that is a good deal.
Contact Nantucket ground 132.5.
I don't think I've purchased anything from their website though, so I don't know what it's like there. Passing 30,000 feet. 11 miles to top of climb.
155 Charlie Echo. Someone stepped on you, but sorry. What about wings IFR 8?
500 miles from Charlotte.
I'm sorry. I'm going to be
landing at 2221 Zulu or thereabouts.
Charlie Golf Alpha Bravo, wind 0707, runway 4 right, clear to land.
04 right, clear to land. Charlie Golf Alpha Bravo.
American 12, turn right heading 310.
Mary Arbitrary got to do Salt Lake City Tower on the floor. Really?
Sector is closed. Radar service terminated. Change approved. Yeah. Negative. American 2484 radar service terminated. Change approved. Yeah.
We're about ready to get our kick over to Unicom 2.
American 2484 Boston Center.
Got you, landing clear.
American 2484, leaving my airspace. New York approach closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved. Yeah. American 12, turn right heading 010. Join the runway 4 right, low clock.
Right turn 010, control.
United 539, GTA ready to attack.
And flight level 320. Oh, wow. We're just tearing up the skies today at Mach 0.74.
So 1152, two-way taxi via Charlie, cross runway.
Not very
1.
fast today on this one. Tomorrow's first flight is Vectors to Copenhagen. That's a really great event. You've got to know how to do a hold on that one. So it's a really great flight for practicing and doing holds.
Get out of the 213, just stand by. I got one behind you.
Widget Warrior wants to do a GA flight around Cincinnati today. No, I don't think so. I don't know what we're going to do next. We'll figure out something in a little bit. This is a little bit of a longer flight. So we'll kind of chill to this one. Enjoy the view out the window.
American 12, 1 mile from Nabo, cross Nabo at about 3,000, cleared ILS, runway 4 at approach.
Cross Nabo 3,000, ILS for around 4 right.
Number 41 Juliet, flight following is terminated, radar service terminated, change approved, I'm closing off the
Looks like JSG Droid has taken to the friendly sim skies in the CRJ. I see JSG Droid on the map.
Flight 213.
This was about a 2-hour flight, according to the flight plan. So this is not a short one.
New York's closed, radar service terminated, change approved, yeah.
122.8 for Southwest 441. Thanks. Have a good week.
Mark 105 cross.
Okay, a little bit of quiet here. So we get a nice break for that. Get to jazz out a little bit. Do the old passenger routine. Kind of settle back in your seat. And we're at flight level 350. Just leaving the Boston stuff. And we've got a ways to go on this one. Well, let's see if we get slow airspeeds. Let's see. Mary Arbitrary wants a small C-130 pilot in your basement. We're going to probably have to start our own descent here. And the actual flight time, according to the flight plan. Yeah, cost index was 7, so not burning up the skies. Well, it says 2 hours and 20 minutes gate to gate. Estimated was 2:15. That also includes, I think, startup time, so. Let's see, estimate minimum fuel is 5.5. It says 8.2, so we got plenty of fuel. And we'll be landing, it says here, at 2222 Zulu. Now's where we get the bad news. 2101. So we've got an hour and 18 minutes. These are the hard parts. This is the hard one here. I don't think Southwest has a first class section up here. Some of the airplanes do. I don't think this one does. I think that, well, not Southwest, but Ah, the first class passengers get a Southwest Heart. But no, I think it's all same class, same kind of seats and stuff. Hey, what are you looking at? It was a little hard to hear. I guess I had the music up too, plus the airplane noises. But yes, you can flush the toilet in this airplane. Nikki is live. Nikki ST is live. This is the iFly 737 Max. You like that sign in there, Widget Warrior? It is a serious issue, and it's great that they have that posted there to try and help people that, the Southwest flight may be their last chance to save themselves or something. This is 2024. This is Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. We've got the iFly 737 Max with a nice Southwest livery. We took the A350 out on an update flight earlier. It just got an update, and it's a really good update, we think. So not so bad. I haven't figured that out yet, Loose Cat. I'm almost out of beverage, so I'm going to step over to the galley for about 2 minutes. This would be a great time. This is hour 3 of flying. If you've been flying with me, now would be a great time to stand up. Go and get a next beverage for you. Qantas Sim Pilot's back. You're going to do an American Airlines flight. I hope that's a good one. The next one, Eagle Eye, we heard it's going to be in Minneapolis. Yeah, I think that's going to be great. The Minneapolis flight. Let's see, what am I using for model matching? I am using FSLTL, the same place you get them from the fly-by-wire. So I'm using the fly-by-wire version, J Society. And it's been working just fine for me. Okay, give me 2 minutes. I'm going to go refill this. You should stand up too and stretch and do all sorts of cool stuff like that. Please don't touch that remote. Be right back. Cheers. Thank you for sticking around. Okay, the airplane appears to still be flying. Important safety tip. It's a Boeing. Gotta move your little bug over here. What do we got here? There is United 1959. JSG Droid still has the CRJ going, so that's good news. We are coming close. Looks like there's Philadelphia down there. My guess is a lot of ATC will probably start to get a little bit quieter here as everybody's departing out of Providence for now. Looks like there's a little ATC around Chicago and Midway today. Indianapolis is still up a bit. Good thing we didn't go to Cincinnati this time. Indianapolis was full staffed up for a while. Yep. Looks like Dallas and Houston are up, so Texas is up. The North Hat, well, no, Florida's all the way up too. Oh my gosh, look at all the airplanes going over here. A huge number of airplanes. November 321, are you going to be on Indianapolis approach for a little bit later on? I don't think that anybody does anything at P3D anymore. I mean, I think that they probably do some stuff, but I don't. Just another, I don't think so. I haven't heard really a peep out of P3D in a long time. Can't imagine why anybody'd want to go and, I mean, at the moment, you can still make P3D look pretty good, but I think it's one of those things that takes a lot of work and a little bit of money. Okay, dropped all the thunderstorms out of the forecast for tonight. That's nice. Just checking weather for tonight. Doesn't look like we're going to have to do any thunderstorm watch for here, but Storm Prediction Center across the U.S. says some moderate thunderstorms in this part of the country, but that's pretty much gone after we get out of Virginia. Slight chance of some severe stuff. Wyoming down through northeastern Colorado, parts of Nebraska and Kansas. The rest is just garden variety stuff, so not a big deal. I think that, you know what, November 321, I think they have kind of, like you just said, they've become a bit of a forgotten sim. You know, with 2020 and 2024, you know, we do have X-Plane, and there are some people that do some really good stuff on X-Plane. You had P3D on a Commodore 64? Really? No kidding. On a Commodore 64? Just clearing out the rest of my tabs for a while. November 321 has, it looked like a Commodore 64. Yeah, I had a couple of airports. The only reason I bought it was for the FS Labs A320. And it was a really, really good airplane. And I really enjoyed it. But then when there was an update, I think this was the 5.1 update, and it just blew up for me. It didn't work at all. Didn't do a thing. So Do I look at CPC? I do. CPC is the Climate Prediction Center. So these are the things that I used to look at every day as a TV weathercaster when I came in, along with the stuff in our proprietary, whatever TV station had as far as its weather computer. I'd start off with the local NOAA forecast. I would come on over here to the Climate Prediction Center. This is a great day for 8 to 14 day temperature outlooks and precip. So you look at your place and say this is 8 to 14 days. And that's really nice. You can also do the same thing. I generally also like to look at the 90-day. So here is a 90-day temperature and 90-day precip. And I generally will look at these. And these are really great things to look at. There's other cool stuff, but so Storm Prediction Center. And then I would also do SPC, Storm Prediction Center. I showed you this a second ago. This is for looking at, where's the big thunderstorms? Where's the tornadoes? Where does it get really, really, really ugly? And this was a great place to go during hurricane season, National Hurricane Center. And you can see we do have an area of concern over here. There's a disturbance, 20% chance of cyclone formation in 7 days, probably just raining hard. Buster's gonna get a free dog wash out of it, and that's probably about it. And so those are the things. And then since I started live streaming, one of the first places that I go in the morning is the Aviation Weather Center. And this is where I can go and get real world aviation weather, look at the same maps that the real pilots are looking at, and get an idea of what's going on. So Theta, those are the ones that I look at. That's what I do, and get great information. Lex Stereo, welcome. Lex Stereo was at Expo, and I think Lex Stereo has already posted some video and been live on the Lex Stereo YouTube channel. November 3/21, the disturbance over Florida will bring you tons of rain. Will your dog get washed too? Okay, everything's good here. Didn't get airports on. Everything else is good. 1 to 2.8. We'll just kind of chill like this. Let's see. I could clean up. I typed the wrong line here. Kind of messed up my notes a bit. Okay. Last time we checked, we knew that they were using 1/8 center and 1/8 right. Everything else is kind of clear. And one of the Happy Jazz songs. Pressurization. Fuel landing is good. Let's see. Theta likes to use the Storm Prediction Center, but you follow National Hurricane Center. Well, yeah, absolutely. That is a great resource for keeping up to date on the severe stuff. Little bit Bolso's in chat. Ciao, ciao. Welcome aboard. I was just going to go over to VAT Sim Radar. It looks like it's starting to get a little quiet tonight. My guess is, everybody's kind of coming home. Let's see, it looks like Vancouver's up. Let's see, Tuckman is up. Little bit. La Paz Control. I still think if you lived in Bolivia, you need to have a dog grooming company called La Paz. Just saying. A little bit in South America. Let's see. Jeddah is still up. We had some nice flights over here. OTHH and Kuwait City was both of those were nice airports. Anything going on in the EU? Oh, a little bit. Hey, we got a little bit of activity here. Ibiza and Barcelona is got a little ATC. Napoli. Groundinatus at Napoli. Great pizza there. Warsaw, so Poland is still up, and we've got all sorts of stuff here at EKCH. So Denmark has still got some ATC. A small little corner of ATC in Stockholm. Theta C lives in Western Florida, so the National Hurricane... Oh, it absolutely does. If you live there, look at all the ATC up here. Look at this. We've got nat tracks up here. I guess that's for people flying back home from Expo. I'm guessing maybe a few are probably gonna, hang around and get a late night, overnight type flight going back. November 321 is in Central Florida. So yeah, November 321, you've got to keep an eye on the Hurricane Center as well. And it's more important, I think, really, not to sound preachy or anything like that, but I think it's a little more important, especially with the changes that we're all experiencing here in the U.S. If you live in a storm-prone area, to stay a little bit more informed about about the forecast, especially if you live in a place where there's severe weather. Apocalypse, please. It was great going to Providence today. I really liked the airport. So the airport that we got, that airport was really nice. The iniBuilds for the event, nice airport. So it's always good going into Providence. Theta, so you're in the Tampa Bay area, so you've got to keep a close eye on the storms that are coming up, bumping up against Cuba before you come on around, because those can then redevelop when they get out in the Gulf and then tag you. Mostly they go to the north, but you never know. Well, November 321, if you are informed, you don't have to be worried about the weather. That was one of the things I was always saying, even if there was talk about severe weather, it's not time to get scared, it's time to get informed. This is what the weather's supposed to be like. Let's talk about it. This is how you prepare. And this is when you have to, be ready to take cover or leave. Apocalypse, please. I thought the performance was really good. I thought the performance of those airports were great. Yeah, don't be scared, be prepared. That's a great way to look at weather. And all of this looks good. 359 miles to go. Looks like we added an extra minute, 22:23 Zulu now. So about 55 miles. Top of descent is going to be at 21:58. So you're practicing your skill now for meteorology, so don't be worried. Yeah, where are you gonna go? Where are you gonna go for meteorology school November 321? I always kept a Weather for Dummies book in my desk drawer at the TV station. I always thought that was entertaining. Some people didn't think it was funny. I thought it was hilarious. Oh, you're gonna go to Embry-Riddle in Daytona. Perfect. That is gonna be really good for meteorology. And I think that the way the world is going, they need quality meteorologists for, you know, aviation meteorology. Really do think that that's going to be an important deal. We're going to probably, the way ATC looks right now, we're probably going to have to start our own descent here. So yeah, it's Atlanta Center coming into Charlotte right now. So we'll have to start our own descent. Looks like we're coming in over Washington. Oh, coming over BWI. Let's see. FSU. Theta want to go to either FSU or UF. And November 321 is going to be a weather officer in the United States Air Force. You like the riddle too? Florida State University. The only thing about going to school there is you got to worry about snakes and alligators and stuff like that. Including the other school that is the Florida Gators, so you got to watch out for them too. Nothing to worry about there. Seatbelts are auto, which means they're off right now. NMurph, yeah, I'm kind of keeping the map up over here just to have a look and see what's popping up. It does look like a lot of Texas is up. So we could start in Dallas, go down to Austin or San Antonio. Atlanta's up. We go to Atlanta a lot. We could take the A350 from Atlanta down to IAH. We could do that. That might be a nice flight. Although I may need to reload my Houston. Hang on. FSDT, right? And Murph says, yep, we could just stay in, oh, you said Charleston down to Tampa. We could do that too. So Theta, my background is in journalism, and I started off in college in aviation. So started off in aviation, switched over to broadcasting because I'm nearsighted, and at the time, if you were nearsighted, you could get a small airplane pilot license and buzz around all you wanted, but you really weren't going to get a job. So that's when I decided to reset everything and go into broadcasting. I had meteorology as a part of the aviation program that I went to.
Top clearance granted, Agent.
But mostly after going, changing majors and everything like that and going into journalism and stuff like that, I started on the news side. And they had me go into the weather side because I had a skill that not a lot of people in television have. Even less today than they did back then, and that's called the ability to ad-lib. And in TV weather, you do not have a there's the teleprompter, but there's no words up there. You essentially see your weather maps and where you're standing. You don't have a script to do the weather. The news people, the sports people, they all have a script, so they just read what they wrote. The weather people, we don't do that. And that is a unique skill. Not a lot of people have that. So pretty much every station that I went to, I started, doing news. But then when they discovered that I didn't need a teleprompter and, didn't sound like an idiot, the bosses always started, pushing me over into the weather center to go and do that. And then as I got older and, news takes a lot of work. It's a lot of energy. And as you get older, you're not interested in grabbing a camera and dashing out the door for whatever. So, got kind of comfortable in the weather center, and that's how I was doing weather. And in the middle of my yammering and stuff like that, FNL Aviator just came in with a very nice resub. FNL Aviator has been here for 39 months. FNL Aviator, thanks for 39 months. Happy Sunday, and thanks for putting in some Southwest hearts today. Thank you for coming by, and thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. So that was sort of the roundabout way. Very few people start in broadcasting doing one thing and going the other way.
Stay sharp.
Kirschbaum just did a follow. Hey, Kirschbaum, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you for the extra follow and coming by. We are currently flying from Providence. We're flying down from Providence down to Charlotte. While in Charlotte, we could continue on down to Jacksonville. That would be full ATC. We could go over to Atlanta. We could continue down to Orlando or go over to Tampa or something like that. FNL Aviator likes the MAX. It is a fun airplane. I really think that the PMDG 737s, the NGs, are really, really solid airplanes. They're great airplanes. I like them a lot. Thing is, this one's just a little bit more fun. I don't know why. That being said, I'm kind of looking forward to the NGs coming into Flight Sim 2024 because their EFB is better than this one. I don't want to bash this too much because the people from iFly designed the EFB to be like the real one that Boeing puts out, that apparently not a lot of airlines want. They just say, don't worry, we'll take our own EFB. This one is sort of like, so it's a little limited as far as charts and you're displaying your flight plan and stuff like that. So, you know, when the PMDG 737s come over, they're going to be a lot of fun. No reason to worry about thunderstorms today. What a beautiful day. 80, not too hot, not too cold. Chair's getting a little bit old, and sometimes you got to go and turn around and tighten some things back there. Otherwise, you're going to fall backwards, and that's not going to be good. Theta says Charlotte to Atlanta to Tampa to Austin or Houston. We probably are going to go and do another flight out of this. I don't think we'll do all of that. My voice would be gone. We've had a lot of wildfire smoke here lately, and needless to say, after you know, 30, 40 years of driving my voice on radio and TV and stuff, it's not what it used to be, and wildfire smoke really messes it up. So I got to find a place to move that doesn't have a lot of smoke. Charlotte to Tampa. TPA to Austin. I don't think you want to do that. That's a good flight. It's just there's not a lot to look at because you're flying over the Gulf. And the Gulf of Mexico is nice. I love it. But the problem is there's not an awful lot to see. So these pilots over here, holy moly, that's a lot. A lot of flying over nothing. It's also kind of a longer flight, too. I'm kind of waiting here until we get a little closer to top of descent. 164 miles. So based on the ATC that I see now, I'm going to go and do a poll. But first, I'm going to say thanks to Martel for coming in. Martel, thank you for coming in. Thank you for catching the videos over on Patreon. Hitting the like button. Thank you for always coming in and saying hi. Have a great evening. I hope you had a good weekend. See you back here for Vectors to Copenhagen if you're flying tomorrow. NASCAR is going to take a break, but you're going to do a flight to your nearest local commercial airport to wrap up the weekend. Really? Are you talking about a GA type of a flight, NASCAR? I'm going to put out a poll right now, so I won't be able, when I type the poll, I'm not able to see your chat because the poll is right on top of the chat box. Load in one of those airports. I'm just choosing airports that I see there is ATC. Okay, here are some suggestions. Now then, one of the things for sure is ATC usually changes. So the poll that you see at the top of your window, it will change probably as some of these pop on and off. But this will give us an idea of just going in, trying to figure out what we might want to do next. So voting at the top of the poll, I think the poll's only up over on Twitch. I'm sorry I haven't figured out how to get it on YouTube yet, but I will work on getting those eventually. I know some of the things just aren't getting done. With everything going on, things have gotten a little overwhelming here just a bit, and I'm not making the kind of progress that I would like to make doing certain things, so. Okay, how are we doing on this? 140 miles to top of descent. Community page. What's that? Did I miss something about that? All right, New Orleans to the DFW is currently, followed by Charlotte to Jacksonville is number 2. Atlanta to Houston is number 3. And looks like Nolans to DFW is winning for sure. So let's see, we do have a New Orleans airport, and there is a free fix scenery that makes DFW a little bit less, what's the word, annoying. I could do it that way, that's right, so I can just copy and paste that, and that's something that would be on both. There's a good idea, as opposed to using the poll that's within there. That's a nice idea, Theta. Thank you. Nothing else to worry about here. Okay, it looks like New Orleans to DFW has really taken, that's it, New Orleans to DFW. That is going to be our flight. So I'm going to go and... No idea what airplane I'm going to fly on that one. New Orleans KMSY. Dallas. Now you don't have to go. You could go to Love if you want to. You could go to Love if you would like to go to Love. Okay, let me update the next command with the icy cows for you. Let's see. That's right. If you flew Southwest, you could go New Orleans to Dallas Love Field there too. And that would show a lot of love. Just like Nicolette Larson. Theta, you should be able to use the community to make polls though. Well, I think like you said, maybe straw poll is a good idea. That's a poll that I could pop into both and doesn't matter what you're watching on. Loviz, hope you're doing good. And Dogs is talking to Hotlanta Center. Okay, top of descent, 118 miles out. We've already got the arrival. Let's come on over here and Charlotte arrival ATIS. Information Papa. Winds are variable at 3 knots, 10 miles. Visibility, clouds here and there. Altimeter 3000. Simultaneous approaches, visual approaches, 18 left, 18 center, 18 right. Oh, they've got them all on. Okay, bird activity in the vicinity of the airport, and we're coming in on the Chesley arrival. JSG Droid, anybody having issues with cabin pressurization in the CRJ? It's climbing only. Did you remember to turn your packs on? The upper right-hand panel, 2 white switches. Also, you need to be sure and set packs are on. Okay, did you set your landing altitude?
Southwest 441 Reaper 12.
Okay, so you did that too. Somebody got the window open or something on your airplane? Jeez. Sounds like somebody's got the window open. All right, we're gonna probably have to do our own descent. So we're gonna be descending on the Chesley arrival. I haven't had a problem like that at all. For landing south, so Chesley, it's going to be 6,000 feet at heels. So 6,000 feet, I'm gonna go for the 18 center. That's the one I planned for. So 18 center, ILS is 111.3. And there is a Charlotte VOR 115.0. That gives me 2 DMEs. Something doesn't sound right, JSG Droid. You shouldn't have that kind of a problem. Okay, inbound is 183 degrees. And minimums are 942 feet. Barrow. Okay, we'll sit and crank this forever. This is one of the things that takes a while. 942. I don't know why you would have a pressurization problem. Your packs are on. There is an air conditioning switch underneath the recirculating fan switch up on the pneumatic panel. That one needs to be on too. You got all 4 hydraulic switches on, right? That can sometimes be a problem. Dogs is about 80 miles out. What else could be causing that one to be? Don't know why that would also be a problem. I think some passengers just refuse to roll up the window when they were told to, and there'll be a problem, passengers. 942 feet. We're at 600. It's a ridiculously small number. Down here. So all you can do is just crank it with your little mouse wheel, and that's about it. It's a lot nicer in the 777. I just got beeped. 942. It was not that sim. Uh-oh, I must be in trouble. $942. Okay, we're good. Hey, T-Bird's here. Hi, T-Bird. Welcome aboard. Okay, let's turn the radio up. Someone's trying to do a radio check. Ask for some help. Leslie, got to do it manually. T-Bird, thanks for coming in. Happy Sunday. Hope you are doing good. JSG Droid, aside from the pressurization problems, it is a fun airplane. Okay, we got the radio up. Let's see if anybody says Danny BDW is going to call it tonight. Good night, Danny.
Southwest 441 Reaper 12 radio check.
5x5 Reaper 1. Danny, thanks for coming in. Have a great evening. Thank you for coming by. Oxygen masks. Well,
Southwest 441 Reaper 12, F-18 off your left side at about 15,000 feet. I'll just maintain that information.
we'll keep an eye out. Southwest 441. Oh, you said oxygen masks. I put the barf bags up. Sorry. It should have been the oxygen mask. Okay, there's the plane is off the right side. They're easier to spot at night. They're easier to spot at night because you can see the lights. Where's the oxygen mask? There's the beer. Oh, there's oxygen masks. Okay, we got oxygen masks. There you go. Welcome aboard. Now I'm flying with real aircraft. Well, I don't know. We're flying with Flight Sim airplanes. I see it over on TCAS. It's pretty close, but doesn't always show up too well. Okay, let's see here. Let's zoom this back out. It's about time to start descending, and we're gonna do down to on the Chesley arrival. It's going to be 6,000 feet. So 6,000 feet, everything else is ready to go. Except for the altimeter. We need to do altimeters. So 9, 8, 7, 6,000 feet. Altimeter is 3000. And altimeters are checked and set. Next flight is Nullins to Dallas Fort Worth. No idea what I'm going to fly on that one. Probably not a Cessna. Lovis wants to fly the F-28. Oh boy. I am a huge... I'll do the CRJ before I'll do the F-28. Let's see. U4M wants to praise the 737. Well, it's been an industry workforce for what, 50 years? It's been a solid airplane for 50 years. I tried, got back on the Fokker and ride. Top of descent, 42 miles. We're all ready to go. U4M, I honestly don't remember what this airplane. And we have now been beat by Hotlanta, 132975. 132975.
Delta 4256, contact Atlanta
Eagles up.
approach
Hi Eagles, welcome
133.47.
back in.
Atlanta Center, American 1279.
American 1297, Atlanta Center radar contact, descend via Chesley 6, arrival landing south, Charlotte altimeter 3000.
Landing south, descend to Chesley, arrival for American 1297.
Atlanta Southwest 441 is overhead BMO at flight level 320. Good afternoon.
South 441, Atlanta Center, welcome. Descend via the Chesley 6 arrival, landing south, Charlotte altimeter 3000.
3000 on the altimeter, descending on the Chesley arrival for a south landing, Southwest 441.
Atlanta Center, Endeavor 4927 to 59, comment level 230 about 30.
Loviz says the 1B is the most difficult. Oh, is the default. I thought it was most difficult. They all are.
Want to change your arrival. You're not cleared to Atlanta Airport via radar vectors. Fly your present heading and expect Eagle Ave in 1 arrival.
All right. Clear Atlanta radar vector is the present heading 11-1 for Endeavor 4927.
Okay, we need to go and make sure we've got airports. So, add-on linker.
Cactus 258, fly heading 260, vector final, maintain 6,000.
6,000 and heading 260 for Delta.
Okay, KMSY.
Delta 3315, I missed your check on.
MSY. And KDFW.
Delta 3350, Atlanta, climb maintain level 330.
And there's airports for our next flight. I found that I'm able to go and just click those in. You do have to
4927, fly heading 070.
070, Endeavor 4927.
I found that you can go and plug those in and it's not going to mess up your day too much. Here is our top of descent hockey dot. It's not a hockey stick, it's a dot in the 737. Well, let's see. We could do a FedEx A300. We could do a FedEx 777. We could do a CRJ and see if I have any pressurization problems. No pressure there.
4927, you're now cleared to Hartsfield Airport. Direct Jackson, Juliet, Kilo, Sierra, Oscar, November, Glavin, 1 arrival.
Alright, clear to Atlanta via direct Jackson, Glavin 1 arrival, Endeavor 4927.
Cactus 258, descend maintain 4,000.
Well, the only reason I wasn't thinking about an A350 flight is we already flew the A350 today.
American 1297, information, Papa Colonel Charlotte, expect 18 left.
Southwest current, we'll expect 18 left, American 1297.
Southwest 441, transition to 300 knots or greater, spacing, resume published speeds at Chesley.
Okay, 300 knots or greater, published speeds at Chesley now for Southwest 441. That must, there's an airplane behind me. So let's go and kick our speed up a little bit for the airplane that's behind me. Hemel Loviz says the A300. Hemel says the 300. So we'll just boost this up a little bit.
Delta 414, Memphis Center closed, change to advisor approved.
Pick a 5-stream says Sierra J, original Darkwind. Ha 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 ha.
Delta 26,
The
Indianapolis Center is
A300's
offline,
a
frequency
cool
change
old
approved today.
airplane. Yeah, about Mach 0.83. We'll kick it up here just a little bit.
Atlanta Center, Delta 759, passing 125. Delta 759, Atlanta Center, climb maintain,
Almost time to
350.
start our descent.
350, Delta 759. American 1046, FedEx bullseye, moderate to extreme precipitation southbound over 80 miles along your route.
Direct to Bosnia and didn't copy the rest.
There is moderate extreme precip southbound on your route of flight. If you need it, deviate, advise.
My only deviate needs is because of my sense of humor.
210, descend maintain 3000, join the localizer.
Just Flight is working to bring the BAE 146 over to Flight Sim 2024. Yippee, woohoo. I'm not, it's just personal taste. It's that learning the workflow on that airplane and stuff, plus the thrust management system on that thing. I don't know what it is, but that's the airplane that's mostly responsible, I'm guessing, for the fact that the hair's gone gray.
Departure citation November 960 Whiskey Delta's with you at 8,000.
960 Whiskey Delta, Atlanta Center radar contact, see direct icons, climb maintain, level 230.
Okay, direct icons, flight level 2300 Whiskey Delta.
Original Darkwind.
Airport, 12 o'clock, 15
Yeah, Majestic, I think, put out some pictures of the Q400 that's coming. So Majestic's still on it, which is great.
Steve 58, contact Charlotte Tower 118.1. November Mike, Charlie Delta Mike, contact Jack Center 135.902. Good day.
135.924 November Charlotte Mike. Yeah.
Atlanta Center, United 78.
And they said to transition to 300 knots, we'll give them 300 knots. Tell Chesley.
8,000.
Down 7810, heavy Atlanta Center radar contact, proceed direct Bob Z, climb maintain 16,000.
Bob Z.
Climb maintain 15,000, United 7810.
East Coast Jet 21, contact Atlanta approach 133.47.
3347, East Coast Jet 212.
Today. American 1632, you here? South 441, information, Papa, current expect 18 center.
18 center, Papa's aboard for Southwest 441. Uh-oh, no, I am not. I thought, I saw the one at the top, I said, uh-oh, Delta. I just lied, I said I didn't mean to do that. Nope, it was hiding under the other window. Papa is aboard. We are good pilots. Keyman.
Delta, contact Jack Center 135.902.
A drummer has twins. What did he name them?
359.
Oh, I don't know. The 220 is going to be interesting. I'm looking forward to seeing what they do with the 220.
Just to make sure, can you advise me with the last warning you gave?
American 1046, clear direct to Bullseye. That's Bravo Uniform Lima Zulu India.
Yeah, that's right, but you gave me a warning about the weather conditions. Can you confirm?
Yes, sir. There's scattered moderate to extreme precipitation southbound along your route of flight for 90 miles. If you need to deviate, advise.
Copy that. We'll keep an eye.
Okay, 250 knots at Chesley.
Delete speed restrictions.
Could you leave from Fort Worth Alliance? No, but I guess instead of DFW, we could go into Alliance.
Center Delta 347.
Do I have a scenery? Let's see.
374, land center, climb maintain 12360.
Climb maintain 260,
Delta 759, 50350 will be the final.
Alliance is KAFW.
1046, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.902. Good day.
Let's see if I got a scenery for it. Okay. I know we were there. I know we've been to Alliance.
American 1046, contact Jacksonville Center, 135.902.
I know we've been to Alliance in X-Plane.
Atlanta departure,
KAFW.
American 2250, passing 5600 for 10,000.
American 2250, contact approach 3347.
Hey, Blue Rat, thank you for dropping in today. Welcome aboard.
American 2250.
So,
aircraft Charlotte Airport arrival at Quebec is now current to Charlotte altimeter
AFW.
2999.
I
American
don't have
1297,
an
fly heading
AFW.
260, descend maintain 4000, vectors 18 left.
We'll just see if there's something quick on.
American 1632,
We'll see if there's
Atlanta, you
something really quick over on Wind Sailor. KAFW, Alliance Field.
Delta 1041, Atlanta Center, good afternoon, climb maintain level 360.
Here is an Alliance Field.
Delta 3315, climb maintain level 410.
Up to 410, Delta 30.
Delta 1041, use caution. Your company Delta 1031 is going to be on frequency.
Oh, it's a $15 airport. You know, I don't.
2581 Atlantic, climb
Yeah,
maintain
I'm gonna be a
level
big chicken, and let's just
370.
go over to the FedEx ramp at DFW today.
Atlanta Center, Delta
I
1031,
think
heavy
that-
with you at flight level 360.
Dude, turn the mic down. Let's save some money. Blue Rat, thank you for coming in today. Hope you are doing well. Welcome. Well, we've already done a poll about, and so generally, see, the reason I don't like to make changes after a poll, unless ATC is just completely gone, is there's other pilots that are planning to do the flight with us. So we've kind of agreed we're going to do New Orleans to Dallas. So constantly making changes like that, other people are saying, okay, which one are you flying out of so I can do my flight plan? That's the only reason why I, don't usually make big changes.
Delta 759, contact Jack Center 135.902.
135.902.
Delta 212, Memphis Center closed, change to
250.
Delta 212, take care.
Loviz says it's not the best of safe wear anyway. Thank you, Loviz. Airplane did a Minneapolis flight. Practicing up for next year's expo there, Airplane? All excited about expo in Minneapolis, St. Paul.
American 1297 to Charlotte Airport at 11 o'clock and 15 miles before the field side.
A touch fast at
American
Chesley.
1297, clear visual approach 18 left.
We're all set for the center runway.
The Atlanta Center, American 20.
Airplane, are you going to try and make it next year? Good luck on your plans to do that.
Maintain level 340.
340, American 2250.
American 1297, contact Charlotte Tower 118.1. Yeah. American 1632 line.
Airplane also wants to go to Oshkosh.
American 1046, contact Jacksonville
Okay,
Center,
at
135,
no
100.
due, we needed to be at 2:30 and then 2:10.
Develop 8416, descend maintain, bubble 300.
And then after that, it's heels.
300.
Finally, it's slowing down. This airplane does not like to slow down.
At 45,000, descending to 13,000.
Report to November Whiskey, line of center radar contact, descend and maintain, level 330, 33 and squawk 7051.
3380, squawk 7051.
Center November, Skyline 2638 Golfing, go ahead and cancel IFR.
Skyline 2638 Golf, now traffic is there between you and the Motherboard County Airport. IFR cancellation received, squawk VFR, for exchange for good day.
Order advisory, squawk VFR 2638 Golf, see ya.
Center Reaper 12 with you now.
Flaps 1.
Airspace from the northeast direct to Charlotte at 4,500.
Reaper 12, Atlanta Center, roger, and you're looking for a flight following?
Flight following on their way. Whatever your preference is, Reaper 12.
Center Southwest 1979 with you, climb it up to 14,000.
Speed brakes are
Reaper 12, what's
done.
your aircraft type?
Reaper 12, it's an FA-18H.
Okay, gonna make it to 6,000 at heels and 210 knots. We're a good airplane.
Reaper 12, squawk 0127.
Squawk 0127 for Reaper 12.
Southwest 1979, Atlanta Center, climb maintain, level 340.
340, next.
Dad, game time. Heavy thunderstorms. Really? Where you are? 80-mile-an-hour winds. Stay safe in the storm. Dad, game time.
Delta 1152, Atlanta Center, good evening, radar contact.
80-mile-an-hour winds. It's a hurricane.
441, flooding 260, vectors final, descend maintain 6,000.
6,000 feet, and our heading is 260. Vectors to final. Southwest 441.
Reaper 1-2, your radar contact, 15 miles southwest of the Greensboro Airport. Greensboro altimeter is 3000. Proceed on course to Charlotte and maintain VFR at 4,500.
Maintain VFR at 500 and direct Charlotte. Reaper 12, thanks.
Oh my gosh, look who's here. We're getting a raid from Starflies. If you're looking to learn about real-world aviation here in the sim, including some unusual airplanes, please, please, please check out Starflies. In fact, every now and then somebody comes into chat and says, do I know anything about gliding, being a glider pilot? And I say, no, I don't, but Starflies does. So absolutely, plus if you want to visit the Flight Sim streamer that invented the concept of diving into a rabbit hole, you can't do any better.
441 to maintain 4,000.
4,000 now for Southwest 441. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Super duper happy.
Some extreme precipitation over the final.
Happy weekend. It's great to catch you flying.
You still want to take a visual approach? I can offer you the ILS. What's your preference?
We're flying the 737 MAX into Charlotte. And these were all the people that went to the Flight Sim Expo out of Providence, Rhode Island. Needless to say, my jokes have been rather providential, but there you go. It wasn't that great. We do. Since you were last here, Starflies, I've had to. I made a switch over to Streamlabs from Stream Elements, and it messed up a bunch of stuff, including my sounds. And it's been a little overwhelming here lately, so I just haven't been able to get it going yet. But I will get it, and I've saved the special one that you made for me, so it's not going away. I just have to figure out how to make it work again. Oh yes, lots of bad jokes. Actually, they're not bad jokes, they're fun jokes. Almost ready to make our turn to final.
South 441, turn left heading 210, intercept the localizer, the Charlotte Airport, 9 o'clock, 17 miles.
210, intercept the localizer. We'll let you know when we got the airport in sight. Southwest 441.
South 441, descend maintain 3000.
Continue to 3000 for Southwest 441.
Station 050 Bravo, delete speed restriction, climb maintain, flight level 260, that will be your final.
Speed restriction, climb maintain 260, 050 Bravo.
Denver 4927, contact Atlanta approach 133.47, good day.
3347, Denver 4927.
Well, I'd like to say I see the airport, but there's all this rain and this cloud up here, so we can't see any of that. A soggy arrival. A soggy arrival tonight.
Reaper 21 cleared in the Charlotte Bravo airspace, maintain 4,500. Reaper 12 cleared into the Charlotte class Bravo airspace.
Good night, Sunjammer. Thanks for coming in. Happy Sunday. Happy end of the weekend. Hope your weekend was nice and fun.
Southwest 2072.
See you next time.
Direct Bobsy Southwest.
Direct to Vectors to Copenhagen tomorrow. 1800 Zulu.
Delta 2581, contact Jacksonville Center 135.902. Good night.
135.902, good night. Delta 2581.
Atlanta FedEx Southwest 441 has got Charlotte Airport in sight.
South 441, Roger. Clear visual approach, runway 18 center, contact Charlotte Tower 18.1. Good day.
Point 1 is the tower for Southwest 441. Thanks. We'll do the visual. Have a great week.
You go FR to Knoxville.
121.9 is ground.
5763 Charlotte Tower, good afternoon. Runway 18 left, line up wait.
18 left, line up and wait, D-Mon 5763.
Charlotte Tower, hello there. Southwest 441's on the visual for 18 center. We got wheels and everything.
Southwest 441 Charlotte Tower, good afternoon. Wind 220 at 12, gust 18, runway 18 center, clear to land.
18 center, clear to land, Southwest 441. I think the autopilots had far too much fun. 144 is our speed. Let's call it 145 because it's easier to remember.
Contact departure.
Turn left heading 140, contact departure, regarding. See ya.
So 145. Winds are ahead and off to the right. Autopilot's off. Let the panicking begin. Just like the Airbus, I've kind of found this thing likes to have very small inputs as well. Theta needs to go to the lavatory. Well, why you never want to have the Vente, just get the Grande. Otherwise, you know, things are going to be a little painful. Dogs has arrived at Charlotte. Oh, wow. Dogs, minus 87. A very nice landing rate, Dogs. Little bit of a breeze shift here. There's 5 miles, 145. And flaps.
Piedmont 5763, fly runway heading.
Somebody's got a Piedmont. I wonder if somebody's up fucking around.
Clear for takeoff and the heading for Piedmont 6763.
The runway heading.
Runway heading clear for takeoff. 18 left, Piedmont 6763.
Looks like we're going to be a little crabby on our landing. Auto throttle's off. I guess it's okay to be crabby on your landing, just don't be lobstery.
Approaching minimum. Flight slow. 200. Minimum.
Landing. Gusty winds today.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Going for butter, bad pilot. Planted on the ground. Reverse. Versus green. Nerdbark arrived during the landing too. Hi, Nerdbark. Well, aside from floating halfway down the runway, stow the reversers.
Piedmont 5760.
Good to see you, Nerdbark. Thanks for coming in.
Contact departure ship.
Flight 240 departure, Piedmont 6763.
I'm taking the old Airbus, the old cargo bus. Lidfig, welcome aboard. I don't know if I've ever seen this thing go on sale. I don't know that I've ever seen that.
Reaper 12, Charlotte Tower, good afternoon.
Lighting lights off. Strobe
Reaper
lights.
12, Charlotte Tower, stay attention.
Continuous.
Tower Reaper 12, we're entering the left base for runway 1 left.
And Reaper 12, you looking for full stop?
Yes, it'll be full stop, Reaper 12.
I don't know, Lidfig. I haven't seen it go on sale.
When I left, clear land for Reaper 12, thanks.
Everything's good up here.
Southwest 441, are you here?
Southwest 441 on your frequency. Hello there. We are on Taxiway Sierra heading up to United Land.
All right, Southwest 441, taxi to United Land via Echo, Juliet, Romeo.
Echo, Juliet, and Romeo for Southwest 441. Thanks. Echo, Juliet, and Romeo. Echo, Juliet, and Romeo. That's United Land there. Echo. Juliet.
Southwest 441, you missed Juliet.
Yep, Southwest 441 we did. Could we stay here on Echo and just go straight to terminal Concourse A?
Sure, you're the only one out there. You have free reign.
Thank you so much. Sorry we missed the turn. Southwest 441. Oh, we're not United. We're Southwest. No wonder they said Echo, Juliet, and Romeo. That's where Southwest goes. Okay. Well, clearly this Southwest pilot is clueless. Airplane is going to KMKE via Adele. Lidfig, so 2020 is going to be there for a while. It's going to be around for a while. They're not going to get rid of it, but still. Well, that's the airline that I used back when I did have flight miles and stuff. That was the airline I did have all my flight miles with. So that's why I stuck with United. Plus, in the old days over on Satco, it was really kind of hard to switch. That's why we were going to go Southwest and Rome to, okay. I see. I mentally switched airlines. And I wasn't even... Oh, that's why Boeing Baga switches airlines all the time? There's an add-on coming that'll let you do carriers and stuff. Taking a cranky old cargo liner next. Very cranky cargo liner. Yep, whenever I come here to Charlotte too, I'm always flying United. Oh, if only the MD-11 were available. Boeing Baga, it's not in Flight Sim 2024 yet. Definitely looking for the day that the big old MD shows up. Algorithm PR just came in and followed. Hi, Algorithm PR. Welcome aboard. Just coming in on this flight. We're getting ready to do another one after this, though. And that's going to take us to Dallas. We're going from New Orleans.
12, 18 left, heading to the ANG ramp.
Reaper 12, Charlotte ground, low, ANG via Delta.
ANG via
Taxi lights off. And there's our cute little 737. Let's get on the center line like a good pilot. And that should be good. Parking brakes on. Parking brakes are on. Let's stop our squawking here because squawkage is never good at this point. Flip the generators over so that there isn't too big of a flash of lights in the cabin to freak out the passengers, because freaking out passengers is never a good thing. We can go ahead and do all the fuel pumps but one. Electric hydraulic pumps can go off as well. We didn't turn on any of the heaters, so we don't need to worry about them. Let the flight attendants get up just a little bit before we do seat belts, and seat belts can go off too. Beacon can go off. Coming on down here to the systems page, we need nose gear, left gear, right gear, and an electric cart. Set those in, and then pushback helper will give us a jetway. And here comes a jetway. And we made it, and none of the passengers needed a barf bag today. We didn't make anybody sick to their stomach. How about that? Taking a very, very old airplane next. The cool part about this airplane is it is in service today. They're flying it all over the place. Are we allowed to freak out the passengers on Halloween? Well, there was that picture a long time ago. It was all over like social media and stuff. It was, I think it was either Halloween or April Fool's Day or something like that. And it was a commercial pilot dressed, you know, walking down the concourse of an airport. And he had his, you know, hat on and pilot shirt and wings and had a pilot bag and a wheelie behind him and everything. And the guy was wearing sunglasses and had one of those canes that somebody who is visually impaired or blind uses. And he was just walking down the terminal like that with his little cane like that. I think it was probably more like an April Fool joke or something, but it was absolutely hilarious. I mean, I'm sure that some, you know, stiff boss or something like didn't like. I thought, again, just funny as hell. Okay, we're going to, okay, well, it looks like Spy Luck is still holding strong. So as we voted for New Orleans to Dallas, Dallas is still up and running, but there's no ATC going out of New Orleans. We can still depart out of New Orleans if nobody has an objection. But why don't we go ahead and do that? Let's come on over here and check Dallas. So Dallas, Fort Worth, arrivals, 13, 18 right, 17 center, 17 left. 18 right, 17 center. 18 right, 17 center. We'll plan for 17 center for DFW because I think, or is 13 left an option? Arrivals, 13 right is an option. Yeah, that's over there. FedEx is up here in the upper right, you know, the northeastern side of the airport. So all good to go there. New Orleans, there's no ATC, but we can come over here and go to Digital ATIS and see what's going on at the real New Orleans. So real New Orleans says, expect GPS departure runway is going to be runway 20. Runway 20. Okay, that's everything we need. Let's go get our simulator. Put the airplane back in Airbus mode. And let's go into a flight plan. New flight. So we are FDXing this. And this is going to be KMSY, KDFW. This is going to be an Airbus A300. And it's actually the A306F. So it's a freighter. And we're going to fly as FedEx. Runways 20 and 17 center. We're going to switch that one. Let's add 15 minutes of ATC time. 15 minutes. So there's ATC fuel. And out we go, just straight on in. Debris arrival. I think this is fine. Shutterate it. And this will be a very jazzy cargo flight too. Let's do view the PDF, save the PDF, although you can read the PDF in the flight electronic flight bag in this airplane, and it's really kind of nice. Okay, this is an A306. This is going to be KMSY, KDFW. I'm getting the title ready to go while I got a second here. Okay. Here comes an updated title. And then I'll send my flight plan your way too. Flight plan is coming for you. And these are commands in Twitch. Hi, Fortnite. Welcome aboard. Okay, hold that. Looks good. Let's go pre-file on VATSIM. Pre-file. SimBrief in its wisdom says 34,000 feet. That sounds reasonable. Keep all of our Wilson volleyballs from bouncing around. Flight plans filed. Good to go there. Don't need anything there. Slide that over there. I've updated the title. I need to come over here. Let's bump this up a line. 3 cheers for the ground controller. Man, I was so clueless on that. You're actually flying Southwest. Why are you going to United Land? Sorry, I didn't have enough coffee today. Okay, this looks good. Let's go get our A300. Start. Wait, is that just yeah, the top one? If you do exclamation point flight plan, that should give you a link to my 45-page PDF of my flight plan. That's what that link is. J Society, you heading into Charlotte. Thanks for the radio check. You had some issues with there. It sounded just fine. It sounded really good. Is the E-Jet from Flight Sim Studios? It is. J Society, glad it worked. Your radio did sound perfect. All right. Let's go get an Airbus A300. There we go. And we're going to configure it. Now then, let's see. We need... So the freighter... I bet we need Pratt's. Well, that's UPS. Freighter Pratt & Whitney. We need freighter GEs. Okay, there's freighter GEs. And it's even got a FedEx livery. Save and go back. Save and go back. And I don't see anybody at cargo. So we're going to go KMSY. And cargo, I believe, is down here. And nobody is there. So we'll set that as a departure. I see Southwest 4224 is already at the gate. Okay, let's start. Let's see, Boeing Baga. We all know, we talk about it all the time. The E-Jets are a cool little airplane. It works in 2020 just fine. It does not have VNAV, and it needs some work. It needs some work on the flight management system, and they're doing that. It's just not going to happen anytime soon. But beyond that, yes, it's just fine. It doesn't work in my Flight Sim 2024, so it doesn't work there at all. Okay, let's do a quick thunderstorm check. Don't think there's going to be any today. Just white, fluffy, cute little clouds. A little less smoke out there today, which is nice, because that gets old. And welcome to Cargo Land here at beautiful downtown. Reese has got Scottish Urn Brew and spicy noodles today. And then as the thing loads, I like to let it kind of just loop around the airplane a little bit. Let it breathe a little here. It just loads all the last minute stuff in, and it's just easier to go and try and hit ready to fly now while it's not trying to load a bunch of stuff in. This is your eye level of a normal height adult. So it shows you how big the airplane is. Wow, is it big. Okay, control Shift C. Get in the cockpit. Check your views. Check your controls. Check your throttles, your reversers, speed brakes, everything works. Gear handle is down, parking brakes are on. And now we can go and get on VATSIM. Any idea the size there? Oh, there's a bit of a difference. Yeah, the 777 is going to be a lot bigger than this. Carries a lot more and goes a further distance than this too. And this is A306. It's a F configuration. Here comes VATSIM. Oh, doesn't like that. Dave working on the it's Iron Brew. Thank you. I really appreciate you telling me. Thank you for reminding me. There's so much to remember. So Reese, thank you for reminding me to call it Iron Brew. And I will try to remember, I promise. Okay, if we look over here, we're on VATSIM. You can see over there, there is Southwest Flight 4224 already at the gate. Let's go and do Volanta. Plan a flight. Well, I appreciate you taking the time to do that. I'm sorry I don't remember everything, but I really do appreciate you reminding me. Anytime I mispronounce something or Americanize something or something like that, I really appreciate a heads up so I don't mispronounce it. JSG Droid 278, how long has it been since you've been in that airplane? It's been a year. I think after a year of that sitting in the hangar, 278's not bad at all. Really good, JSG Droid. Okay, we're all set and ready to go. So come on over here and go to the EFB first. We're going to go to ground gear. Let's go and get stairs. On the right side, we're going to open the 1R and the main cargo. I'm going to remove the covers. I have chocks in place. Engine covers are off. We have ground power plugged in, and I'm boarding my pilots and everybody else on the right side of the plane because there's heavy gear on the left side of the plane and we do not want to squash the pilots. You had to relearn how to set up the nav radios and the, oh yeah. It's a, that one, see that, I think that the CRJ is almost as big a chore as, I think it's almost as big a chore as the F-28, really. Oh, there's all sorts of crazy spellings and stuff. There's all sorts of crazy spellings, but that's part of the fun. All right, got our doors open. Flight plan. Import from SimBrief. That looks good. And there's the plan. Make sure your Navigraph is working. It is. Airports. Okay. Airport. Good. DFW. Arrival. And our arrival is going to be the Bree 3 arrival. Bree 3. Expecting 17 center. 17 center. But they're also landing on 18 right. So get 18 right as well in case ATC switches us over. So we're all ready to go. And then go to airports. And we're going up to FedEx, which FedEx is over here. FedEx is East Air Freight. So 17 center is perfect for us. We'll see if we get that one. It's just like the L in salmon. The L is silent in salmon. Unless you're slamming the salmon around, and then probably not. But I think there's something fishy going on with that. You knew I was going to do something with that, right? You knew I'd be fishing around for a joke? And you'd say that I might have hooked that fish too. 3 in a row. Batteries. Before the bad joke police come. Ground power. Galley power. No galley, but at least coffee machine, right? Nav and logo light system number 1. Emergency exit lights are armed. No smoking is on. Airplanes coming to life. Okay, this looks good. Nav accuracy is downgraded. Weight's cleared. No displayed. Menu. ACARS. Sim brief. There's our flight plan. Well, you'd have to ask Monty Python about that. Heading and status. Nav. Nav and oxygen on the co-pilot side. And nav on the center side. I would just say, look, hi, it's me. I bought the Phoenix. I, load it up and it crashes to desktop every time. I've done, I've reloaded the plane. I've reloaded your applications, and I'm having a hard time getting things going. Can you help me out? Okay, everything looks good there. I hope that helps. But yeah, just short and sweet. Look, I bought it. It crashes to desktop every time. I've re-downloaded it. I've deleted it. I've re-downloaded it. I've re-downloaded your applications. I have not tried to do all this standing on my head, but as you could probably realize, typing would be a problem. Hi, Sid, over on YouTube. Thanks for coming in. Phoenix is going to be nicer about it, I think. I think Phoenix is going to be nice. Weight and balance. Let's load the plane. Hoot McAll is back. Hi, Hoot. Welcome back, Hoot McAll. Thank you for coming in today. Sid, you're Sid VSDB from Twitch. Welcome in, Sid. Thanks for coming by on YouTube. Okay, we're loading on up here. So, cargo's loading. Let's go and do our initial weights. So, first things first, zero fuel weight is 121.97. Too early to do block fuel yet, but we can. You will need this. Are we gonna do VTC? Oh, vectors to Copenhagen. Yeah. I don't know where we're coming from yet, because we always fly into Copenhagen. I'll take a look and see what ATC is available, and we'll do that. But yeah, vectors to Copenhagen is pretty much what we're doing on Mondays. Altimeter is 3003. That looks good. I got a squawk code, and because there's no ATC, we need to do CTAF KMSY. CTAF is 119.5. Waiting for them to finish fueling. We did get a squawk code from Auto ATC 7361. 7361. Click it again, and we're going to look at above and 12-mile range and back to tuning. Cool. JSG Droid is going to eat. You've got another 12-hour day tomorrow. You need to chill. Understand, JSG Droid, if you got a full day, you definitely need chilling tomorrow. So good luck with that, but you got to tell us what is on the gourmet menu at JSG Droid Central, because it's always really good. Get a fuel pump, and we're going to go and start up the APU. T-bone steak and scrambled eggs. That sounds like a really, really great dinner tonight. No idea what I was gonna do. Something with guacamole and ham. I've got some leftover ham. Maybe guacamole. I don't know. I want to make sure that I do my own, that I use the guacamole. I don't want it to go bad. Hate wasting food. I've seen that too many times. Okay, APU bleed can go on. APU bleed. Oh, JSG Droid makes everything. Almost done fueling. Reese wants some dinner ideas. Oh, you want to do dinner ideas? Oh, I don't know. It's also Sunday, so, you know, Sunday's sort of like, okay, another day of live streaming tomorrow, then a couple of days to chill out, be quiet, so brain power is just a little bit. So I'll open the refrigerator, what's left over, what can I do that's interesting with it, and there we go. Yeah, I do have a couple of chips that would be good, so I would probably just do something with that. 25 seconds and we're almost done fueling. Cast iron skillet for the steak, stainless steel pan for the scrambled eggs, it'll be perfect. A little bit of pasta. Oh yeah, so pasta, ham, and toast with guac. Sid, where are we flying from? We're flying from New Orleans and we're going to Dallas. All right, so let's check our fuel. Always read my fuel off the fuel gauge, 15.8. 15.8. 30.8 is block fuel. Center of gravity is now 30.4. 30.4 is our center of gravity. Now we can do our fuel budget here. And we get that over on the flight plan page. Taxi is 0.748. Route reserve is 1.38. Alternate is Oak City, 3.47. And final reserve should be close to 2.2. It's 2.4. And all of that looks good. Let's do our flight plan. So we are departing off of runway 20 here at New Orleans. Runway 20. There is no SID. And insert it at DFW. Our arrival, we are hoping for 17 center. It's the Bree arrival. Coming in via Peanuts. And let's grab Bossy. So we got a nice long line. Flight plan's good. Let's do pitch trim. Yaw dampers, auto thrust system. All of that looks good. And we're clear on that page. I think we're loaded, so we can come over. Yep, we're all loaded up. Let's go to ground and close the big door. Big door's closing. Let's see, if you don't have the leftover ground beef, you can make burgers and put the guacamole on that. I do actually have some leftover ground beef. And I think that I would rather use the guacamole tonight because that's going to go bad first. So guacamole, ground beef. We'll have guacamole burgers. That'll be it. That's the perfect idea. That way I'm using the stuff that I need to use now. And that's perfect. Let's just do that. I think we're good. I'm going to close the main door and remove the stairs. Door's closed. APU bleed is up. Disconnect ground power. Ground power is disconnected. We're now on the APU. GPU is gone. Parking brake is on. Clear chocks. That gets me off of that page. Arm the doors for departure. Doors are armed. Everything else looks good there. Let's get ready to do takeoff numbers. We are planning our departure on runway 20. Sync the weather. Calculate. Okay, so we're going to flex to 43 degrees. Saving fuel. Auto. Flex. 43 degrees. Arrival. Arrival elevation's important. And that's over here at DFW. How long was the Doha flight? It was about an hour and a half flight. It wasn't long. 6:06. So our arrival elevation, just round that up, it's going to just be 600. Good to go there. Runway 20 is going to be 196 degrees. (196 degrees) is our heading. We're just gonna go to flight level 340. There's nobody here, right? Let's clear ourselves all the way up. Speeds. Come over here back to takeoff. 141, 145, 151. 141. 145. And we're going to come over here and do 151 here. 151. And then I'm going to preset my second speed as 210 knots. Just to make my workload a little less crazy in the cockpit. 210 knots. Perfect. Okay, all that looks good. I think it's almost time to go. Doors are closed. Cabin sign's going on. All of these numbers are good. Up trim's going to be down 0.2 because I don't fly this one. This one I actually like to use a checklist. Cockpit prep is done. Fuel quantity, we checked that. Takeoff data set. Landing elevation set. Altimeters are set. Brake and anti-skid is normal. Windows and doors are closed. The beacon is going on. Parking brake is required. I'm going to go beacon and push back helper. And grab a tug. Cool. Come on down here. We'll squawk. Squawkage is going on. Radio's going on. I think it's time to go. Parking brake can go off. And away we go. Wait till we get clear of all of the things out here before we start the big old engines. We don't want to suck one of these things into the engines. We got a... That southwest is pushing back now. Start a bit of a turn. Alright. Get the rest of our fuel pumps on. This airplane also likes you to have probe heaters on. I should have turned on windshield heat. Starting engine number 1. And straighten it up and stop. Parking brakes on. Release the tug. And how we doing down here? Fuel. There goes fuel. Reese, I actually do like Pushback Helper. It is a little bit simple. It's got a couple little bugs, but the bugs I can deal with. And the best part is, like Wigbill just said, it's free. Yes, it is free. And that just, it works just fine. There's generator switch. Left side's being powered by the engine. Starting engine number 2. Engine number 2 starts. And we're looking first here at the N2. N2, 20%. That was another one of the casualties when we switched. And then add fuel. Yeah, that was unfortunately one of the other casualties that had quite a few going from Stream Elements to Streamlabs, but there's our generator switch over there. And we have 2 good starts on our engines. Started back to normal. All of our buttons are there. APU bleed off. We're now off. Bleeds are off the engines. Generators, our lights are out. That means we're done with the APU. Flaps 15 and 15. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max. Trim is not set. Down 0.2, right? Quick Bill, thank you for remembering Pushback Helper. 0.2, and we're going to reset the rudder trim. And checklist time. After start checklist. Pitch trim is set. Rudder trim. Spoilers are armed. Slats and flaps are 15 and 15. The ECAM's clear. Anti-ice is not needed. Hand signal is received. Let's see. Flight controls. All that looks good. We'll do a takeoff config. Transponder, TCAS, auto brakes. All that looks good. Let's go. Parking brakes off. Tow brakes are on. Taxi lights. Tow brakes are off. Add a little bit of power to get this big thing rolling. Okay, there's that southwest. And everything else is looking good. Elevators. Ailerons. And stabilizer trim is set. Control checks are good. Look over here. Is anybody coming? Nope, nobody's coming over there. Okay, all we need to do there is takeoff config. Gonna need a little bit of thrust once you get around the corner here. Armstrong traffic. There is a FedEx A300 on taxiway Echo. We're going to cross runway 29 at Echo Sierra, then Sierra to runway 20. Armstrong. Okay, this is going to be a profile and heading hold departure. The old terminal. The new terminal. Nerdbark just chose one of those subs emotes to unlock. Can you do fix info with the 777? Yes, because if you look at the flight management computer on the 777, there is one of those buttons that is labeled fix, and you just go and pop it in like you normally would in like the 737. This one you can't. Is it different? The iniBuilds A350? Oh, the iniBuilds A350. I didn't know that there was a default one in 2024. But yeah, the iniBuilds A350's gotten a lot of work. Oh, Nerdbark, you got Wilson's. But yeah, Dusty, the iniBuilds A350 got an update these past few days. We flew it earlier today and it worked really, really good. Really good. Okay, there's that southwest over there. I think we're just good to go. Pick a 5-string is in France, the land of cheesy jokes and coffee. Oh, just cheese, not cheesy jokes. Oh, that was for Sheepsy. Sheepsy is here. I missed Sheepsy saying hi. Hang on a sec. Sheepsy, there you are. You got back from your trip to France a week ago, and it was a great experience. Okay, you got to tell us what was the best food and what you would really like to go back and do again now that you're home while you were in France. So best food and what you want to go back and do right now because you enjoyed it so much. I'm going to guess it was maybe the French baguettes. With maybe like a garlic butter fresh out of the oven.
Armstrong traffic, southwest 4024 clear.
Okay, good luck with that, dogs. Yeah, you've had far too much trouble with it. That airplane's way too expensive, so I'm really glad you decided to go and do that. Good call. It's never fun to do that, but I hope it gets fixed for you because it is such a good airplane. I think the last time we talked about it yesterday, you were going to try and load it up in Flight Sim 2020 to see if it worked. Armstrong traffic, there is a FedEx A300 taxiing on to runway 20, departing to the south and the west. Nolans.
Reinforcements incoming.
My tech review is here. You got a bunch of people at Expo. Tim Dog, Boozy Sheep, Propenza Moose, Slant, Citation, Maxim, Many Hunters. My tech review, welcome home. I'm glad to hear you had such a good time. Well, do you agree with everybody that WinWing stole the show there, my tech review? Digidriver just did a nice raid. Hi, Digidriver. Thanks for the raid. We are just departing out of New Orleans. Digidriver agrees that WinWing took the prize. And my tech review says, yep, they did steal the show. Bertro stole the show, and there's Bertro, I think everybody's got a big wish list now. I think everybody's got a really big wish list for WinWing. Really big one. I mean, it looked really nice. The tiller looks really nice. The radio looks nice. The gear handle and clock looks good. I think you're right. I think that you could have a really good cockpit setup now. Going to Colorado, you had no issues. Then you came home. I wonder what changed, dogs. Wonder what changed. I'm trying to be... This is a short runway. I don't want to waste it on my turn. All right, let's go. Landing lights. Shall we get going here? Line it up. Thrust is set. Steering with rudder pedals. There's that Southwest. Nope, that's an American. V1. Rotate. Positive climb gear. Flaps 15 and 0. Speed's coming up. Flaps up. AP's got us. Speed brakes disarmed.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
250 on the speed. Nolan's traffic. That FedEx A300 is clear of runway 20, now departing to the west. Over to Unicom. Happy landings, Nolan's.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
270 for the turn. Hey, we're still flying. Haven't crashed yet. Angry Ginger is just followed. Hi, Angry Ginger. Thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. J Society, thank you for your follow as well. And this looks pretty good. Over to airports. No constraints going out. We're not speeding or anything, but that's good. Landing gear to neutral. And flaps are up. Speed brakes are disarmed. Squawkage is occurring. And out we go. And let's continue the turn. And we can go and do a direct to. And then we can do a make everything profile. DigiDriver's gonna go get some grub too. DigiDriver, thanks for coming in. Have a wonderful evening. Thanks for the nice raid. Have a great evening. We'll see you soon. Gute Nacht. I probably totally mispronounced that, right, GG boy? Nav and profile. 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Airplane's going to handle our speed up. Yep, it is. Good airplane. Let's see. DigiDriver, happy grub. Mary Arbitrary is back. At J Society, you asked earlier, never caught your answer. What do I use for model matching? FSLTL is my model matching, and it's from the same place that you go and get the fabulous A320neo fly-by-wire sim. So I go to fly-by-wire sim to get mine. Mary Arbitrary is setting up a new custom radio panel. Wow. Sounds pretty fancy. And over to progress. En route map. Have I installed any special model matching? No, that's really about it. And, you know, I've got a couple of things, like a lot of people have. There's a couple of things that aren't, you know, like, I don't think that, I don't think that the A300s are model matched all that well. So, you know, that looks like a generic Embraer E-Jet in my sim. Okay, everything's good here. Start looking here to see if the cabin's climbing and pressurizing. It is. That's good news. We are 415 miles from Dallas. Climbing at a good almost 2,000 feet per minute. This airplane has very powerful engines. It definitely does climb pretty good. All right, let's see if ATC's called it a day yet. Let's see if what's gone offline. Well, the DFW is about the only thing. Looks like Chicago's up and running. So let's see. Indianapolis Center is back. I wonder if Stu's back online. And a bunch of stuff around the Chicagoland area. Bunch of airplanes departing out there. So the DFW, let's see what we have here. DFW. We have 27 arrivals, 13 departures, 22 people just sitting on the ground at Dallas. Let's see, we've got 954 pilots and 55 ATCs right now. My guess is after the big expo, people are all kind of going home. A little tired. Not too tired. Oh, I forgot to do the elapsed timer on this one. See, some airplanes automatically start a timer for you, an elapsed timer. And some of them don't. You do have to remember your own transition levels with this airplane too. 18,000 feet. And standard altimeter. And we'll do passenger signs now. So let's see. We've got strobes, beacon, nav, and logo. Everything else is off. APU is off. We'll just let it continue its climb. Now, if you want an ETAs and stuff, you kind of have to work for it with this. So you'll find it in flight plan. So there it is. Just go down to DFW. (0019) Zulu is when we think we're going to be getting into Dallas. If you want to know how late we're going to be, it's 20, so a little less than an hour to Dallas. This one isn't really a bad route. It's about an hour and 45-minute gate to gate. Mary Arbitrary was indeed at Flight Sim Expo, and it was a good time. Was there a choice food and beverage hotspot that everybody went to after everything was kind of done and stuff? Is there a place that everybody went that was really good and tasty? Awesome burgers or whatever? I can't think of anything that you would want it, that you eat there. (21,000 feet). Sadly, this airplane does not have working lavatories. Mary Arbitrary went to Mickey D's a lot. But we do, over by this door, have a coffee machine. So we at least have a coffee machine. Got a little port over here that you can get up close to. And this is, I guess, the one where you get to look out and see if you can see the engine, if you need to see the engine over there. But wow, you really have to stick your head in the middle of that to see it. This won't go and get an ADIS, but it will get you the latest METAR. And I think it's probably real world. So that should be good for you there. My tech review was hanging around on Friday with Rapenza, and Saturday you saw Slant and Melvin Leroy. And you were also hanging out at the VATSIM booth. And I guess there was a big bunch of people that was out doing VATSIM ATC there too, which is always cool to get to go and see. Just passing Baton Rouge. And the Falls River Regional Airport. Fort Worth Center is 135175.
That's going to be up to approach, but you can probably just follow whatever's on the plate.
Roger.
Lone Star approach is 125025.
Fort Worth, good evening, United 1300, approximately 40 miles from Medina, 50390.
American 1300, Fort Worth.
There we go. That's good.
As reported.
Copy, and that's actually a United 13.
Let's see. My tech review said that almost all the Boston ATC was being controlled at the expo.
American 1669, Fort Worth Center.
And there were also people that were flying at the expo too. Really? So people were flying at expo too? Wow.
Fort Worth Center, good afternoon, United 640, South 30, Northwest Medina, 410.
Okay, 640, Fort Worth Center, radar contact as reported.
I think we're probably going to get our little beep here
0.83 for United 640.
at AEX.
United 1300.
They had the Wings flight set up there.
79er.
And that's like the Pilot Edge category ratings.
Man, you're still that close. Okay, United 1300, let's do 19 Mach 0.77 for now.
Okay, 77, yeah, he actually started behind me, so that makes sense.
Fort Worth Center, 32045. Fairly 2045, Fort Worth Center.
2045 on the bridge to arrival to the moment we are 1636 miles.
So nice to be flying right now and look out the window and see something other than just really dark stuff. It just gets so dark so soon. And the night lighting is really good in Flight Simulator. I'm not whining, but it's really nice to be flying around like this right now. And fewer clouds now and up a degree or two. No thunderstorms, no reason to worry about getting zapped today.
550, radar service terminated, frequency change approved. Alright.
Now would be a good time to go and let's do Flight Sim events. XLT is doing Providence to DCA. That was our flight in yesterday in there, and it was a nice one. Okay, tomorrow we've got Vectors to Copenhagen. Let's see, Nuremberg is going to be up tomorrow. So is Dusseldorf. LPPR, that's a little far away. Budapest, probably a little far away too. But we've got Nuremberg or Dusseldorf.
Center unit 640.
Maybe as a nice departure
Just
into
for your
Copenhagen.
advice, we can get that 15 miles till thumbs drop.
EDDN, let's look at that. So EDDN, that's going to be Nuremberg. EKCH. So that gives us about 372 miles. That's not a bad flight. That's not a bad flight for Vectors to Copenhagen.
Okay, PD down to 240 and left heading 270. Yep, kind of figured that was going to happen.
Nuremberg, Montag.
090.
It shouldn't be too long, but yeah, it's close enough. Ready. November 4579 Alpha, sorry for delay, you ready to copy?
And Nuremberg is EDDN. That might make a nice departure. I don't know that we've got a nice scenery or anything.
To the Austin Executive Airport of filed, maintain 6,000, second flight level 270, after departure. Departure with frequency, squawk 3627.
Don't think we need that. And there. So let's see if there's anything that we've snagged from them. We'll look at Linker first.
Citation 4579 Alpha is cleared to the Austin Executive Airport as filed. On departure up to 7,000, 10 minutes after flight.
Well, let's see. 40 miles. I don't know. We'll probably get beeped at peanuts. Probably going to get beeped at peanuts.
Correct midline altimeter 2992.
2992.
EDDN. I don't have anything there. Do we have a payware that we got? Don't have anything there for Nuremberg either. So the next stop is to just see if there's anything there that's of interest. EDDN. So there is a FlightSim.to. There's a freeware of some. It's a payware. It's by Fred's Airports at FlightSim.to. There is a Nuremberg airport for $11 at Sim Market. And here is one by Captain 7. I wonder if Captain 7 is related to 7 of 9. It's a $13 airport at the marketplace. It's $20 at Contrail. Well, that's a pretty impressive picture right there. Oh, wow, that's cool with the rain. I thought I had something like that. I thought we'd been to Nuremberg before. I think maybe I've got something laying around.
November 771 Delta Charlie radio check.
Let's see if I already got that.
Station calling for the radio check, loud and clear. The other station calling, say again.
Station calling for the radio check. Super duper loud and clear. So loud and clear we can't hear anything else.
November 122 Charlie Alpha.
But I shouldn't be so cranky about that.
November 771 Delta Charlie radio check.
Loud and clear.
No, I guess I didn't have Nuremberg.
Yeah, under terraining 180.
I really thought I had that. Oh, I had Leipzig.
It'll be maybe another minute or two and I'll get you back on the
Okay, I guess I had Leipzig.
Dallas Thunder, good evening. American 2194, 11,300 for 17.
American 2194.
And let's come on down here and be sure and turn that off.
40 American 2194.
Oh, wow, we're still climbing. Holy moly, I thought we'd already gotten to cruise altitude here. Okay. Oh, and this is like a Boeing. You got to hit the top part of the heading select every now and then, so your heading's always straight up. Yeah, I guess it's going to be peanuts before we get beat.
11,500, calling 17,000.
Southwest 2254, Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 370.
There is that American 1584 that took off with us in New Orleans.
Center offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Switching back to Unicom, I'm right here.
Let's just see. Do we have a Nuremberg on this one? Los Angeles, Winnipeg, Providence, Yucatan, Cardiff, Nairobi, Luton, Palm Springs, LaGuardia, Honolulu, Love, Nadi, Detroit. I guess I don't have it over on. I don't have it over on iniBuilds either. Okay, I thought we did something special at Nuremberg once. No, Reese, I'm actually starting to look at stuff for tomorrow. Tomorrow's flight is Vectors to Copenhagen.
Continue via the
So
Victory
there is a
arrival
double
39
VATSIM event. There's an VATSIM event departing out of Nuremberg and then going into Copenhagen, it's Vectors. So we can go and do that. Yeah, it's starting to get a little bit late here. My brain's starting to fizzle a little bit. Usually at about hour 5 or 6, brain power starts getting pretty ridiculous.
American 116, Fort Worth Center, radar contact as reported. Descend via the Victory to arrival. DFW altimeter 29.
Okay, if they give us a descend via, it's going to be the Bree arrival. If we descend via the Bree arrival, that's going to be 12,210 knots. And this airplane, you have to manage your descent a little bit more. Yeah, kind of have to manage your descent a little bit more.
Alpha, Fort Worth Center, let's do runway 16 right, taxi via Papa, cross runway 10 at Papa. I'm sorry, did you just pass me for runway 10 and I ignored it?
Affirmative for 79 Alpha, but I'll go 16 right via Papa, cross 27 at Papa for 79 Alpha.
No, I should have listened better. Runway 10 via Alpha if you want to.
Yeah, I think peanuts is when we're going to get our beepage. And we're still climbing. What are we going? We're going to flight level 340. We still got about 1,000 feet to go. This is going to be one of those top of climb, spend 10 minutes at cruise, and then start your descent kind of flights. It's just going to be that kind of a deal. got an American flight almost going to run us over here. They are at flight level 36. Looks like Houston just popped back in. We're probably not going to hear from them. We'll probably get beat by Fort Worth Center. So if you're looking to do some Texas flying, bring your barbecue, and there's ATC up all over Texas.
Zeroing 2045, contact Lone Star approach 120, correction 125.02 today.
We're all set with that one when it's time.
Zeroing 2045, contact Lone Star approach 125.02 today.
November 771 Delta Charlie.
Whoa. There's a wake-up call.
November 771 Delta Charlie, Fort Worth Center.
November 771 Delta Charlie requesting fly following to Fort Worth, Spain.
Please turn down your microphone. You're killing us.
November 771 Delta Charlie, say aircraft type.
Aircraft type is a Cessna 185 Skywagon, 1 Delta Charlie.
Wow.
November 771 Delta Charlie, squawk 3466.
Well, you know, doing flight following in a Cessna through Dallas. That's going to be entertaining. That'll be entertaining. All right. Yep, Peanuts is the line, so we should be getting our contact us. And I don't think we're going to see that. I think we passed that American Airlines.
771 Delta Charlie, Waco altimeter 2992, radar contact 1.5 miles southwest of Glen Rose, say altitude.
Altitude is about 1,900 and can you repeat altimeter please? 1 Delta Charlie.
The Waco altimeter 2992.
2992, got that. 1 Delta Charlie, thank you.
Forward Center, American 1287, 10,000 for flight level 170.
Hey, we made it to our final cruising altitude. We finally made it. Now, this will give you a top of descent hockey stick, but it doesn't give you a top of descent in here. The closest thing that you're going to see is to come over and hit the flight plan button, and there's your top of descent. We'll hit it at about 2356. Hi, Pirate Dakota. Thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Very important this time of year. Thank you.
DFW altimeter 2991.
2991.
Okay, we've now officially crossed into their airspace. Let the beepage begin.
30 miles about cruise.
American 1306, Fort Worth Center, radar contact as reported. Descend via the Berry Tree arrival. DFW altimeter 2991.
Berry Tree arrival 2991, altimeter American 1306.
United 640, contact Lone Star approach 125.02. Good day.
Well, they better beep us because we probably got the pizza that they ordered back there that they wanted FedExed in, so.
United 640, contact Lone Star approach 125.02. Good day.
Over to Lone Star 12502 for United 640 today.
Delta 921, clear direct Berry, descend via the Berry Tree arrival.
Yeah, there was Peanuts right there.
Delta 921, just verify direct Berry.
Redirect Berry.
November 771 Delta Charlie, contact Lone Star approach 125.02.
Since I 1 Delta Charlie, can you repeat the
Frequency.
We'll start now looking below
1
us.
Delta Charlie, contact Lone Star approach 125.02.
Ahead and below for TCAS. Since they're gonna up, there's our, now we gotta, now it does give you the hockey stick.
Contacting,
So about 90 to 100 miles from top of descent.
Negative 125.02.
Qantas Sim pilot has landed in San Francisco.
Alright, 125.02.
If I remember correct, Qantas Sim pilot
United 1300, contact
was
Lone
doing
Star
the
approach
first American flight
125.02.
today.
Thanks for the help.
1502, 913, so.
November 5, prediction 4579er Alpha. Sorry for the wait. Fly runway heading clear.
Bear
for takeoff.
down, welcome back in.
Heading clear for takeoff.
Well, I hear it's Sunday, but maybe it's Friday where you are, or have I been hit by one of those Star Trek time warp things, and it's now,
Delta 1439.
you know,
Do this. Delta 1439, turn left heading 230, vectors for spacing.
LAX to San Francisco, your first go around in San Francisco. Wishful thinking, bear down, absolutely, on a Sunday evening with the work week ahead. Yeah, understand that completely.
Left 130, down to 240, Delta 1439.
American 1306, what's your current speed?
Ah, did you hear that?
Or,
What's
sorry,
your
Fox.
current speed? Talk about a nice way to say, you know, say airspeed. What's your current speed? That way, nobody says airspeed or Mach number.
American 1306, Fort Worth Center.
Very, very smart controller trying to thwart the bad joke patrol.
76.
Delta 921, maintain Mach 0.78 or greater until slowed by the star.
Maintain Mach 0.78 or greater, Delta 21.
Well, so much for my prediction about when we were going to get beeped. So much for my big prediction. I thought it would be back at Peanuts. But I guess not. Altitude. Ah, see, there we go. Aviation Ryan, over on YouTube. Hi, Aviation Ryan. Probably going to wrap it up after this. We're coming up on 6 hours of flying today. And about now is when my brain starts to fizzle along with my jokes. Well, they fizzled from the start, but... Coming up on clues. The anticipation is kind of killing me. All right, let's do fuel prediction. Fuel prediction. 9.7 at the DFW. Flight plan says...
And Delta 1439, I'm sorry, I'm just now getting to it. Did you still want to change your destination
Flight
to
plan
DFW?
says freak out fuel is 5.8. We're estimating
let me know when you're ready to copy the
9.7. More than enough fuel. If we got to go around, we can go around, all that good stuff.
All right, Delta 1439, you're clear to the DFW airport. It's going to be present position, direct Barry, Bravo, Echo. Actually, present position, direct Popsy, Papa, Oscar, Papa, Sierra, Yankee, Barry, tree arrival, Bravo, Echo, Romeo, Echo, Echo.
We think we're going to get 1-7 center, so we can start preparing a little of this before we get busy on the radio. 110.3. 110.
1439, read that correct. Sorry for the
3.
delay getting to that.
176 is our inbound course. (176). There we go. And minimums are 762. So takeoff and approach. 762 is our... And I like to do a flaps 15 and 20 landing in this old thing, as opposed to full flaps, because then it's just float, float, float. Tell GPWS that we're going to do a 15 and 20 landing. Let's see. Breton is back. Hi, Breton. Welcome aboard. Life got in the way. I hope it was a good kind of life getting in the way, and you're doing good with all sorts of fun stuff going on. Happy summertime, and welcome, welcome.
And then before 579er Alpha, I get you off early. Houston Center's offline. Oh, never mind. Houston's online. Disregard that.
About 50 miles to top of descent.
Honestly, yeah, let's make it over 457er Alpha, contact Houston Center 132.77. Good day.
Over to
It was great. Oh, all right. Well, it's good that there's good stuff going on there, Breton. Real happy to hear that.
Forward center, southwest 20.
Lots of updates on airplanes, some nice new airplanes.
20 miles north of
ATC's better than ever before.
Southwest 2072.
Fewer and fewer bugs. There's still a few of them out there, but I think less annoying stuff than there's ever been. Sometimes something just arbitrarily blows up, but other than that, the sims going pretty good.
018 Lima Sierra, Fort Worth Center radar contact as reported. Descend via the red and 4 arrival. Love altimeter 2991.
All right, 40 miles to top of descent. No beepage yet. The anticipation is killing us.
018 Lima Sierra, love altimeter 2991.
Got several airplanes converging over here. Hey, there's our beepage. 135, 175. And looks like we're about 40 miles. Hey, Moustache, bonsoir.
American 1584, I must be blind. Where are you at?
Ha! Mustache Stretch, we'll do that. Will from online, welcome aboard. Yep, and Mustache bonsoir to you. Thank you for coming in today.
50 miles west of the Alexandria.
No, I wasn't.
Irvy wants to fly. I don't know what to do in career mode or a proper flight. Decisions, right? Brenton's getting to what's for dinner tonight, Brenton. Fort Worth, hello there. FedEx 441's about, looks like 40 miles out of Popsy. About 40 miles from top of descent. Good evening.
FedEx 441, Fort Worth Center, radar contact as reported. Descend via the Berry Tree arrival. DFW altimeter 2991.
2991 on the altimeter, descend on the Berry arrival for FedEx 441. Burgers for Brenton Burke tonight. Burgers are great. Yep, I was gonna. I changed my mind to do the same thing. So burgers with guacamole all over it. Guacamole burgers here. So nice and spicy. Reese says do a flight over the North Sea. Okay, so we're cleared to descend on the Bree arrival. And that means 12,000 feet, so dial in 12,000 feet here. We are in profile mode, so we can then arm the arrival by clicking the down arrow over here on altitude. And that gives that armed profile descent, and the airplane should be really good. Profile descent's ready to go. Pepperoni passion pizza from Domino's for Irvy tonight with garlic dipping sauce. Pepperoni passion pizza sounds good. With a garlic dipping sauce. Okay, we're all set for the arrival. We know that they're landing south. All is right with the world.
Common maintain 350.
Fort Worth Center, United 1564 with you at flight level
With
14.
you.
Leaving 14,000.
Leaving 14,000, climbing 17,000.
United 1564 Fort Worth Center, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Climb and maintain flight level 410, United 1564 Heavy.
140. Somebody's doing a little bit of learning on VATSIM there. Did you hear the voice back behind him coaching him? That's the way to do it, though. Okay, we're flying in behind Delta 1438. Aegean 1111's flying with us today. And let's bring in the map. Click. 20 miles from top of descent. We're all set and ready to go. And there we are. There we are right there, and there's Popsy right there. And about 10 miles. At about 5 miles in this airplane, about 5 miles, you'll notice that profile descent starts flashing at you.
Frequency change to pose 122.8 and 20-minute back approach.
So there's about 7 miles. You don't get the exact countdown like you do in the newer buses.
Yeah, 3777.
Actually, we did pretty good. Our ground speed's about 461. That's not so awful. And there's about 6 to 7 miles out. So anxiously awaiting the profile descent flashing at you that says, hey, pilot, I'm in. There it is. Starts to flash. Says, I'm going to do this descent. I'm going to do this descent. You better stop. If you don't want to, you know. So you'll see the auto throttles retard just like in a Boeing on this one. So the throttles, you'd see it moving down there. It actually moves as it slows it down just a little bit. Really kind of brilliant. I mean, you know, there's got to be an awful lot to make, you know, a set of throttles in an airplane move forward and backward like that. You know, there's got to be a lot to the mechanism in there. And so what Airbus did in the second and, you know, generation thereon, they really did something good with just, you know, toga, flex, climb, and then managed. So he saved all of that machinery to make the throttles move forward and backwards. Descent looks good. We're right on the path. No deviation, except of course okay, after Popsy, let's see, it needs to slow itself to 290 knots between flight level 30 and flight level 240. Well, we're going to be that's just fine. Let's go and put constraints in. And 290 knots. We're at 290 knots. Good airplane.
10-12, 35 Juliet, Vivi.
Say again?
35 Juliet, Vivi.
Station calling, you're broken, unreadable. Delta 1439, contact Lone Star approach 125.02.
125.02.
Cool.
Delta 1439,
FedEx 441, contact Lone Star approach 125.02.
12502, FedEx 441, thanks.
United 3777, 55, we'll say.
Over to Tower, United 1302.
TFW Towers 12655.
2,810.
forgot the period.
Approach.
Wow.
2000.
126
Aircraft flying
point
came in about 2 by 5. Say again.
550.
Opted 505. Climbing 2000. 19. Heading.
Got a DFW ground 2. Lone Star approach, good evening. FedEx 441 is descending on the Bree arrival.
Upjet 5
With information, Oscar. I didn't click it fast enough.
270 extra final. Climb and maintain 100, 10,000. Heading 270, climb maintain 10, 10,000, upjet 50.
Delta, good afternoon, Delta 1439 with you inbound, very free arrival, 13,000.
American 1306, Lone Star approach, hello, welcome in. Video 2991, expect visual approach from my 17 center. American 1306, descend to maintain 12,000 for heading 360, vectors for the sequence.
Descending 120.
Pretty close behind a Delta flight ahead of us.
360.
They are not showing up on the 12-mile range, so I guess it's not a problem.
Yeah, Spirit Wing 2045, DFW Tower 2655. Yeah.
2655. Yes.
Departure line is 1565 through 6,000.
Is that United 640?
Negative, United 1565.
Alright, upjet 505 to 30 degrees left for traffic. 30 degrees left for traffic.
Airplane is handling this arrival really nice. We're right there at Bree.
Departure Alaska 779 2000, or excuse me, 3000.
Delta 1439, Lone Star approach, welcome in. Expect the visual 13 left.
Delta
A hazy evening tonight in Texas. As I recall, it usually is kind of hazy all the time in this part of Texas. Always kind of a haze on the horizon.
Upjet 505, you need to turn 30 degrees to the left. You're now 30 degrees to the right. Maintain 4,000.
Boy, I'm glad I'm not the only one that does that on occasion. Knowing the left side and the right side's important.
Yeah, level up 47, flighting 27. Getting 27, not
2991 on the altimeter.
640, Lone Star approach. Alaska 779, Lone Star approach, radar contact. American 1288, Lone Star approach, radar contact.
Lone Star, hi there from FedEx 441. Just past Bree on the Bree arrival with Oscar.
You FedEx 441, Lone Star approach, welcome in, 17 center.
17 center, thanks from FedEx 441. Yay, we got our runway.
1565, climb maintain 17,000.
Man, I'm getting lucky in most of my runway predictions here. That's pretty good. Okay, altimeter is 2991.
Blue Streak 5574, Lone Star approach, radar contact.
Delta 1439, request for descent.
Wow, we're kind of pointed down, aren't we?
Delta 1339.
Delta 1439, need you descend to maintain 12,000. You got to maintain 12,000 for about 30 miles. Sorry.
20,000, Delta 1339.
Forward departure, American 1288. That's flight level 060, 10,000 for the Galley 6 departure.
I did
American
one of the
1288, Lone Star approach,
little
over
drives
contact.
up by the airport recently,
United 640, Lone Star approach.
and there was a
United 640.
UPS, I think it was a 767, and it was the cleanest cargo airplane I think I've ever seen. It was just shiny.
Let's do that.
Really nice. 2991. Altimeters are checked and set. Let's do, just cause I'm not in this that often. Okay, approach checklist. Signs are on. Briefing, yeah, sort of. ECAM status was clear. Altimeters are set. Minimums are set. Ignition, we'll get it onto continuous relight. Landing elevation is set. Approach checklist is groovy.
United 1565.
And we're great. Back over to the charts. All this is good. My tech review, you cannot fly on 2024. The Phoenix had a dual engine failure even when you didn't have failures on. You had a dual engine failure. Were there birds or ice in the area? Did you forget fuel pumps or something? I mean, I can't imagine you forgot fuel pumps. Birds or ice?
74, proceed direct 0 loop, climb and maintain 17,000. Direct 0 loop, climb and maintain 17,000, pushing 574. American 1306, turn, let's call it 50 degrees left.
Okay, we're supposed to be at 270 knots. We're at 270 knots. Airplane's great.
Let's see, upjet 505, climb and maintain 17,000.
Don't think I've ever heard of upjets. Amargosa says that some of the controls have changed. She had to calibrate the engine selection switches. Really? My tech review is taxiing, and my tech review has an oil heat warning, and the engine just shut off. You know, some of the airplanes you've got to do maintenance.
On the ground at McKinney.
Do you do maintenance on your Phoenix airplanes?
All right, November 224 Bravo Lone Star.
That might be it.
Aggression runway 18.
Taxi match aggression 18.
Speed brakes were a little high on the arrival. Yeah, it could have been ice, ice buildup. I remember it was over in X-Plane. I had a...
traffic alert, FedEx 441, traffic 12 o'clock, 500 below you, same direction. Advise you turn right heading 360 for traffic.
Right turn 360 for traffic. We'll do that right now, FedEx 441.
Delta 1439 is traffic directly behind you. Descend and maintain 12,000 immediately.
Descending 12,000.
Alaska 1079, forward center 3517, see ya.
3517, see ya.
This is why we bring extra fuel. You've never had issues in 2020. It's just in 2024.
Maintain 10,000. American 1306, climb and maintain 10,000. American 1306, climb and maintain 10,000.
Climb and maintain 10,000, American 1306.
Lone Star approach United 3777, descending via the DR3, flight level 207 with Papa.
November 380, Papa Mike, that's in Fort Thomas.
And we were supposed to be at 210.
Fort Worth Center, 17 Center.
17 Center, United 3777.
Delta 921, turn left heading 210, vector final.
Flaps 15 and 0. Flaps are 15 and 0.
American 1288, climb and maintain 17,000.
And we can go 15 and 15 at
American
215 knots.
2990, right.
Auto brakes. Speed brakes. All ready to go. Beanie Baby. Beanie Baby's at flight level 340. IRL. Where are you going, Beanie Baby? Hey, thank you for checking in and saying hi. Where are you going today? I think you already told me. Where do you get to go? How's your airplane ride going?
Standby 1. Blue Streak 5574.
Al's Astro Singularity flew into the DFW IRL, not a cloud in the sky. So kind of what it looks like this there. Hazy clouds on the horizon, right, Astro Singularity?
921, we're on the turn field, 12 o'clock, 15 miles, forward in sight. United 640, turn right heading 150, vector final.
150, vector final, 640. Departure November 3, 0 Papa Mike.
November 0 Papa Mike, radar contact, climb and maintain 17,000.
The Phoenix has been a problem for some folks lately. I'm still just doing so good with it. I think there was an update recently.
Update 505, forward center 13517.
I don't really know how it is that I'm
American 1306, descend and maintain 4,000.
that I'm not having a problem. I don't get how I'm not having a problem with it. I know some people are.
921, turn left heading 150, field 12 o'clock, 15 miles, forward in sight.
Okay, looking good. All set and ready to go there too. Let's
921, maintain 4,000.
ILS system going on.
You know when you can go lower.
Maintain 4,000, clear the visual for runway 17 center.
Beanie Baby, Atlanta to DFW, barely got your connection. You're flying DFW to Salt Lake City right now. Beanie Baby, safe travels and happy landings in Salt Lake. No kidding, you were in boarding zone 7 or 8.
Aircraft calling, stay call sign.
Glad you made your connection. All about that space. Did you have fun at Expo? How'd it go for you? I hear 3,000 or more people. All about that space. Everybody says that Wind Wing stole the show. Was that the big one for you?
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, their flight on Saturday got canceled.
You as well. Delta 921.
All about that space. Yeah, next year's going to be really nice with some of those controls.
10 degrees to the left of the 921.
Delta 640, field 12 o'clock.
Beanie Baby, so you got, that's right, Beanie Baby, it looked bad. I better pay attention.
Delta 921, clear visual approach, runway 17 center, break, United 640, field 12 o'clock, 10 miles, forward in sight.
Field in sight, United 640 heavy.
United 640, it's kind of a crappy approach, clear visual approach, runway 18 right.
Clear visual 18 right, United 640.
Yeah, American 1306, field 12 o'clock,
Minneapolis is the show next year. It is all about that space. Are you all...
441, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, FedEx 441.
American 1306, clear visual approach, runway 17 center.
Enable 1306, 2 con.
You're going to descend.
Y'all set for Minneapolis. Beanie Baby set a record for the shortest time inside an airport. What do you suppose? Was it what, 10, 15 minutes, Beanie Baby? Off the plane, on the plane. Not even time to go to the recycling center.
1584, Lone Star approach 17 center, altimeter 2900. Delta 921, DFW Tower 12655.
3 minutes, Beanie Baby. That is amazing.
640, forward, DFW Tower 12655, yeah.
2655, United 640.
3 minutes in an airport. Wow. Glad you didn't have a long way to go to your next airplane.
November 0 Papa Mike.
I remember the only time I was ever in Minneapolis, they gave me like 15 minutes to go from one end of the airport to the other. There was no way that I was going to make it. Absolutely no way. E15 to E13. Okay, that's not bad at all. That isn't bad at all. Way to go, Beanie Baby. Oh, we'll see. I'd love to do that sometime. Hopefully, grow the live stream just a little bit more. Get a little more stable. We'll see. Love to, though. Then again, if we get all this really great stuff from Wind Wing, when are we really going to want to leave our sim cockpits? Beanie Baby had an hour and 46-minute layover in Salt Lake before your 9:45. And that's right, you're going to Kalispell, aren't you? Glacier Park. Heading up to Glacier. Sim Caesar's favorite airport, I think, or one of them, probably on the list. It is awfully quiet on frequency. Very, very scary when it gets quiet.
Delta 1439, turn left heading.
Okay, there we go. Good. Doing a good 1,500 feet per minute now.
FedEx 441, turn left heading 270, that's final.
Left turn now is 270 for final, FedEx 441.
Delta 1439, if I didn't tell you already, send to maintain 4,000.
Affirmative, 4,000.
American 13060, Baby Tower 12655, thanks for making it work.
12655, thanks, good day.
Making it work, that's what it is. Making these things work. 270 on the turn. There we go. You got a couple of things at Expo. You got a honeycomb Bravo throttle quadrant and a new headset and track IR. Really? So you were able to get a honeycomb Bravo? Neat.
Yeah, 3777 to send a maintain 5,000.
5,000, yeah, I had 3775.
JetBlue 1925 Lone Star approach, welcome, 17 center.
Okay, everything's good.
American 116 turn right heading 140, vector final, set to maintain 3,000.
Right turn 140, 3,000, vector final.
Nice little puffy clouds on the horizon here, but not a bad day.
Chance for higher for country 2494.
Stand by at 1. Frontier 2494.
Okay, 4,000, that's good.
517, Frontier 2494. FedEx 441, turn left heading 150.
Left turn 150 for FedEx 441.
American 2609, descend to maintain 3,000.
You need to change your Thrustmaster throttles. Oh, really? Less wire management. Ha. No kidding.
American 160, field stall clock 20 miles, west field site. American 116 heavy, clear vision.
150?
FedEx 441, traffic 12 o'clock, about 6 miles, 8350 at 4,000, same direction, port traffic site.
FedEx 441 has traffic on TCAS. Was that left turn 150?
Yeah, it should have been a 210, I'm sorry.
210, FedEx 441, thanks.
FedEx 441, follow that traffic, clear visual approach, runway 17 center.
Follow that airplane. Clear for the visual 17 center, FedEx 441, thanks. I love that. It's an old takeoff from, you know, old movies and stuff like that, you know. You're following some bad guy or something like that. You follow that cab, you know. Follow that airplane.
I would prefer if you don't.
Follow that airplane. I've also got that airplane over on VATSIM radar, so I know which one they're talking about. Okay. I've got a localizer. Arming localizer. No glide slope yet, but we'll do localizer. 210 knots. Okay, all the preps are done. Auto brakes, speed brakes.
United 3777.
Auto brakes, speed brakes. All we got to do is gear. Lights are good. Flight Sim radar can measure distance. Really? Yeah, I've just got a 12-mile range on my TCAS in this old airplane.
I quoted you for the visual 18 right, correct?
That was for American 116 Heavy, yes, for the visual 18, right?
Alright, just checking. Alright, we're good. Delta 1439, contact ATW Tower 12655, hold down.
12655,
Mountman says click one airplane, then click the other, and it's going to give you your distance. No kidding. There we go. There comes localizer.
3777, Charles heading 270, next one.
Miami 270, United 3777.
American 116, contact ATW Tower 12655, hold down.
Over to tower now, 2655, American 116 Heavy, hold down.
United 3777, maintain 190 knots.
180 knots, United 3777.
Just confirm that's 190 knots, right?
Sorry, 190 knots, United 3777.
Got the airport, got the runway. Just switched over to land.
FedEx 441, maintain 190 knots, so 5 mile final.
Heading 360, 4,000 feet.
What was the speed for FedEx 441?
FedEx 441, maintain 190 knots, so 5 mile final.
190 till 5 mile finals, FedEx 441.
United 3777, Charles heading 210.
Flying 210, United 3777.
I think landing gear going down.
Hello, Delta 921 with you, 4,000 feet.
Okay, looking good here at the airport. We're going to be on 17 center. So we're going to want to exit. Be great if we could exit at November 1. But it's probably going to be Papa 1 and Papa back to FedEx land.
United 3777, field 11 o'clock, 15 miles, port field site.
11 mile finals, I said 5 miles, I think. And VAP speed is 147, so 150. So we've got a little wiggle room.
41, contact DSW Tower 12655, yeah.
12655, thanks from FedEx 441. Ground 12165.
Roger, we'll go short next. Tower, American 2214, ready to go for 18 left.
American 2214, Tower, Roger. American 1458, you up? Hawk 58, cross runway 17 center, hold short 17 right.
Run 77 cross, hold short 17 right. Ready.
November 97 Hotel, cross runway 17 center at Zulu, cross runway 17 right at Zulu, ground point 65, the other side, good day.
Cross runway 17 center at Zulu, cross runway 17 right.
Almost coming up on 5 mile finals, letting the airplane do the work.
Thank you.
Delta 948 Heavy, connect departure to you.
On departure, Delta 948 to you.
United 640 Heavy, cross runway 18 left at Echo Whiskey Mike, connect ground point 65 to you.
Cross 18 left at Whiskey Mike, ground point 65, United 640.
Delta 1439 Heavy, right turn when able, join Mike, take that to the Echo Sierra, connect ground point 65 to you.
Mike Sierra,
Hey Leach, welcome on in.
Immediately go around to company traffic, sir.
Yeah, I can go around American 2214.
Okay, American 2214, runway 18 left, back to the Foxtrot, where you go.
Actually, Foxtrot with the American 2214.
Tower, American 1458, finally ready here.
American 1458, Roger, RNAV, B Park, runway 18 left, clear for takeoff.
RNAV B Park, 18 left, clear for takeoff, American 1458.
Tower 250, Tango 18 right, ready to go.
5 Alpha Tango, hold short, 18 right. Working on your release.
Hold short 18 right, 250 Tango.
Tower, FedEx 441, short finals for 17 center.
FedEx 441, Tower 17 center, clear to land.
17 center, clear to land, FedEx 441. A bit breezy.
Tower American 116 Heavy, 131 red at Echo 4. We're going to be headed to Delta 29 at the
American 116 Heavy, join Echo and hold short of 181.
Join Echo, short of 18 left for American 116 Heavy.
Tower was 13% of Mike and then Sierra, Gross.
Delta 1439 Heavy, yes sir. Join Mike, follow that all the way down, join the Echo Sierra route, and then contact ground.
Copy on Mike and Echo Sierra and ground, Delta 13%.
American 1458, connect departure.
Going to departure, American 1458, thanks.
Taka. Taka 58, fly heading 160, runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
160 on departure, 17 center, to take off on Friday.
November 5 Alpha Tango heading 240, runway 18 right, clear for takeoff.
240, 18 right, clear for takeoff, 25 Alpha Tango.
American 2214, runway 18 left, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, American 2214.
American 116 heavy cross.
Whoa, yeah, Will, this was a little on the heavy side. And I hear this airplane can sometimes be a little heavy in terms of frames every now and then, but it wasn't bad.
Tower United 3777, Papa. And left turn, turn left on Papa, left turn on Yankee at the end, November departure, the frequency today.
Your frequency, Papa Yankee to parking for FedEx 441, thanks.
Tower United 3777, 17 center.
United 37.
Yeah, there were some pretty good ones. It wasn't that awful,
Turn land 17 center, United 3777.
but we made it. And the landing felt good. Of course, whenever I think that the landing feels good, I'm usually badly surprised. Now, we're not turning on the APU. Not doing the APU here. All right, let's see. Are we going to be crushed? So a little bit of a float on that. It wasn't bad. We were like one set of bars off the old one and landing. Oh my gosh. Holy moly, would you look at that? Minus 66 and a 0.95 Gs. And I was only one set of bars off the main bars. Oh my gosh, that is a gift. Minus 66. Let the unsportsmanlike celebration begin. End zone dance and everything. I mean, wow. That was pretty good. Mary Arbitrary is departing in the F-35. That was not a bad landing at all. Holy moly. Yeah, original Dark Wind, it is a little bit of a heavy plane. Okay, Papa left on Yankee.
Affirmative, United 3777.
Thanks so much, United 3777. Join Mike straight down to Echo Lima and hold short of 17 right.
Mike, down to Echo Lima, hold short of 17 right, United 3777.
American 2214, connect departure.
Said Yankee. I don't see a Yankee in there. But I think we could just take parking into East Air Freight. That felt good. Volanta wants an upgrade. Oh, yes. I'm sure Volanta, after a landing rate like that, says, surely you'd like to do an upgrade here. Actually, I did upgrade it. It was a nice gift from Loviz first year, and I've kept it going. It's been a really nice to have. ILS going off. But yeah, it felt good. A great way to wrap up the day. Super duper day to wrap up the day. And it looks like Houston just came up, so if you're looking for some more flying, it should be a really nice day to fly in Texas. There is a DFW that's coming. I'm sure it will be here soon. Okay, we got speed brakes down, flaps are up. Nothing to worry about up here. Original Darkwind is going to do a max 8 flight today from Kennedy to Chicago. Looks like there was some really good ATC in Chicago earlier. My guess is it'll probably be around for a little bit.
Delta 921.
Delta 921, tower, runway 17 center, clear to land.
Clear land, runway 17 center, Delta 921.
American 1584, join Echo Lima, cross.
Oh, there's Yankee. I see Yankee. Yep, and then we're going to go Papa. And then November to the gate. Okay, that's how we're doing this. So it's going to be, that way we're not crossing a runway.
609, left when able, join Echo, hold short of 1A left.
So we don't want to cross that. I see the way he was saying to do that. Original Darkwind sounds like a nice flight. Okay, second available left. Ground speed is 24 knots. That's too fast for a 90-degree turn. And we have to go over here a little bit, and then we can make our turn around here. Tomorrow's first flight is a double VATSIM event. VATSIM Monday in Nuremberg, and of course vectors to Copenhagen. So double VATSIM event, it's about 100, a 300-mile flight. So perfect for that. It should be a really nice one. After that, haven't quite figured out what else we'll do.
Number 2, following Delta 737 over the numbers.
And there we go. And then November into FedEx land. There's that Delta that just landed. Actually looking forward to a good DFW. And somebody's also working on an Atlanta, which we really desperately need. Can't make it. Let's see. Oh, really? You got some work to do for the next few days, Original Darkwind? Understand for sure. There will be other opportunities for fun events. And there we go into East Cargo.
Stay sharp.
YouTube, Zach Aviation. Did I say all that right? Hey, Zach Aviation, welcome aboard. We are just coming into cargo land here at DFW after a nice arrival.
Delta 921, join Mike, turn right at Echo Mike, and hold short of 17 right.
And here's a big cargo ops
turn right at, was that Echo Mike?
Yes, sir. Echo Mike and hold short of 17 right.
Join Echo Mike short, 17 right, Delta 920.
Ed Murph had a great landing, a minus 163. I noticed it was getting a little bit breezy as we were coming in, but not too bad.
Hello, American 3007.
Really not a bad arrival. So, Ed Murph, great landing for you. Okay, and we have made it in here. There's no parking here, but we got a line right here, and I'll bet this is going to be perfect. Nose light off. Nose light's going off. And in we go. We've had good landing rates today. We did take the A350 on its first flight. Low-vis had a really nice landing too. So that airplane's gotten a nice little upgrade. And Wilson volleyballs have arrived when it absolutely positively has to be here overnight, which was the old slogan for FedEx. Oh, another big one coming in over there. You get to see all sorts of cool airplanes landing here. Parking brakes going on. Okay, everything's good over here. So what we do is engine number 2 can go off. So engine number 2 is going off. We can come over here and go to the ground tab. We want chocks and a ground power unit. And we're going to disarm our doors. And we're going to make sure that the APU is available and pop that in. And then we can come and do engine number 1. Let's also stop our squawking. Squawkage is done. And everything's good there. Still waiting for these doors. We can do main cargo. And we can attach our right stairs. And up beacon should have gone off and seatbelt should have gone off. And that way we're saving money. We're not doing anything with the APU. All the fuel can go off. And we can do probe heaters. And while we're waiting, we can do off and off and off and come down here and turn off these 2 oxygen. So those are off too. Disarm doors. And we can open the one right door. And there's the 1R. And if you want, this airplane's good enough, you can do a second flight. All you have to do is click, go over to weight and balance, go back a page, hit unload. And if you look, you can see the airplane's empty. And we did it. How about that? It really sucks that Original Darkwind's having trouble. I know it does. There are some people, and that's the crazy thing about what's been going on. Some people are just sailing through with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 and not having a problem in the world. Not a problem in the world. And then there's some people that are, you know, they, like Dogs has been having a devil of a time with the Phoenix airplane. And so there really is some funky stuff. I don't know what to say about it, but it has been a little bit on the weird side. So don't get what's going on there. But I do get it's time for me to say a big thank you. Hey, thank you for being here. I really appreciate the support. It's been fun flying with you today. Thanks for flying along with me. It is so much fun. Definitely enjoy getting to fly along. Also, it's time for me to say a big thank you to my secret agents, special agents, and double O's. Thank you for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan. I really appreciate the support. First flight tomorrow is going to be that flight that we were talking about, Nuremberg to Vectors to Copenhagen. Should be a nice flight as well, too. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. Let's see here. Who could we do a raid with? Let's see. I'm trying to find this. We raided Wigbill yesterday. Let's see. Sim Caesar. Let's see. Durka. That is an old name. That's an old name in Flight Sim. That has been, I've noticed that Durka is now coming back into live streaming. Durka is doing Tunis to Calvi. How about if we do that? That'll be fun. So while the raid gets all set up, I hope you're doing good. Durka also used to brew beer. Used to do, I believe it wasn't just like homebrew. It was like real, you know, like a brewer and stuff like that. I don't know if Durka is still doing that, but Well, thank you for being here. Again, I really appreciate the awesome support. Thanks for some really nice jet fuel in the flight plan and helping me to keep the lights on here and all that. I can't wait to see you tomorrow, Vectors to Copenhagen. It's a busy event, but if you have a general idea of what you're doing on it, I can tell you that it really is it really is a fun event, and you get good practice with setting up a hold. In fact, usually before you take off, you should just go and look at the hold on your star and just put it into your flight management computer, because you're going to get a hold going into Vectors to Copenhagen. See you tomorrow. Our departure time's normal time, 1800 Zulu, and it's going to be in Nuremberg. In the meantime, as always, thanks again for being here. Thank you for the really nice resubs, some gift subs today too, and also some cheers. But most, as always, thank you for being such great Thank you for being such great Flight Sim friends. Can't wait to see ya. 1800 Zulu. Cheers. Good night.